Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Cross-eyed Jack with the first, and Matt with the Marius and Lap. Marius is here, right here. There he is, right here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Also, Meme Maker with a resub, tier 1. Thank you very much. Been a minute since you've been here. Vamonos. Hope everyone is having a good day and drinking plenty of water. I'll have some extra water just for you right now. Hello, Louise. Louise. Not sure how to pronounce it. Welcome. YouTube tipped you off with the stream going live. Nice. Did you how did that work, Cross-eyed Jack? Did you have to click the button to get notified, or did it happen automatically? I've always wondered. Thanks, Jace, helps a lot. Thank you, helps a lot. Also, that was another plus program point, and today I was updating, if you'd seen the top left there, I was updating the numbers, and I think last stream we were at like 47 or something, and then like now with Meme Maker's sub we're at 58, which is gnarly because it's the 6th of March. So we're on pace. We're very, very much on pace to the 100. And if we get this month done and next month, then we get into the plus program, which is sick. You got a push notification too? Didn't opt in. Okay, interesting. One thing that I wonder, and it's something that I may have to do like a community post on YouTube just to get some feedback from people, like how people feel about all the YouTube live streams and things like that. Like I still don't know if it's like, is it too much content that they're not interested in getting pushed to their subs? I'm not sure yet, like their sub boxes and whatnot. I'm not sure. Or if they're getting too many notifications, because I don't know. I have to sort of think about it, but yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Didn't opt in, but you got it too. Yeah, interesting. Maybe there's a lot of people who didn't opt in, but they're getting notified. Have to see. You like the scene? Yeah, the scene is really cool. This is degenerate nighttime, gamer nighttime mode. We have regular kind of like evening mode, and then we even have daytime mode. Yeah, so like we have, different versions. And then of course we have space. Space face, I suppose. Yeah. I think that's a YouTube problem. I mean, I think it is a YouTube problem. Like I think I went into it in the video, right? Where I think there is like a UX issue when it comes to streams and YouTube. See, like there's a bunch of things that I was thinking, right? Like I was thinking, I don't know if I want to push notifications for every live stream, like, because all I want to do is just archive the live streams and just have that be there for people who are interested in live streams. But I know, obviously, there's a lot of people who aren't interested in live streams, obviously. And that's perfectly okay. But I don't want to, if like 60% of the notifications that get sent to people are of live streams when they just want edited videos, like, I don't think that's a great experience for them. The other thing I was thinking of was like, I wonder if there's something I can do with my thumbnails. So like if you guys have seen, I've put like these big banner thingies on my live streams and my VODs, right? To hopefully make it really clear this is a stream, this is not a stream. But I wonder if like, I still think that the rest of my thumbnail looks similar to an edited videos thumbnail. Do you know what I mean? And so I wonder if still at first glance, it feels like every live stream is supposed to be a video, or every video is supposed to be a live stream, and then like it's hard to differentiate. So like I need to I wanted to leave it for a little bit, see how things are, and then like ask people for feedback. Second channel for VODs. We had a second channel for VODs, but I'm trying this where everything goes to the main channel because it simplifies the process for me, and it also keeps everything in one place. But there is this obvious like UX issue that like I'm kind of just, I kind of want to spend time with and see if I can find like a solution for. Like I don't want to just give up on it like right away. I knew there would be some like growing pains, but there are pains having the VOD channel as well. Like there's just so many people that have found these streams on YouTube that didn't know that the streams were even here, that didn't even know I was streaming, or that I was streaming at a time that they could watch. So and not only that, but these streams, the VODs get like way more views on the main channel. So there's obviously a lot of people are interested in catching up on the VODs afterwards that weren't seeing it on the VODs channel. So there's these kinds of things. But then there's obviously the organizational aspect of, yeah. So yeah, just a lot of things to sort of think about. So we'll sort of see. YouTube algorithm of what it pushes is more about you constantly engage with versus what you subscribe to nowadays. Subscriptions are basically worthless. Yeah, but some people might like, if they get like too many notifications of things that they're not interested in, it might just like make them not want to engage, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. Ruri, thank you very much for the tier 1.
Funny, there's also 4 games I'm interested this month.
Oh.
Alone in the Dark, Dragon's Dogma 2, Horizon Forbidden West, and Outpost Infinity Siege.
Oh, okay, okay, nice. Well, you're gonna be busy this month, Ruri. Holy cow, that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. Let's update the Plus program counter. Thank you so much. Kudos from Brazil too. Wait, we've got 2 people from Brazil in YouTube chat right now. That's crazy. How do you say welcome in Brazil? Oh, Ground is here. Hello, hello. I only use the subscription panel on YouTube personally. Yeah, and so I'm like a 60-70% use the subscription panel on YouTube. I actually do use it. I also use the home thing, but I actually do use the sub panel. Benvindo for welcome. Okay, let me do a pronunciation. Let's see here. Well, it's gonna be them. No, this is Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese. This is not an option. Okay, let me listen 1 second.
Bem-vindo.
Bem-vindo. I think it's basically the way I said it. Yeah, don't worry too much. God, I was curious though. Never been to Brazil, or I haven't really learned a lot of Portuguese words. I know obrigado. I know that. That's thank you, right? I think it is. No, Marv, not 69%. Specifically not. Go through main tab, end up not finding anything, and then switch to subscriptions. Yeah, I do a bit of that as well. Too many games. I'm still struggling on the latest Yakuza game. That game, I'm at 80 hours. I'm trying to get through it. It is really, really big. But also, yeah. So I've been trying to get more time for myself to spend time on that because I also want to get to Final Fantasy VII. Bedroom has changed a little bit, yeah. Yeah, that's right, cool. Hey, Franken. My name is Jason, I was born and raised in Brazil, yeah. All right, are you all good luck, Maria. Hopefully you don't have too many games coming in the future months. YouTube always makes it too completed for no reason. Do you mean complicated? I mean, they're trying to balance a lot of experiences, right? Like they had a video platform and then I think they had to try and shoehorn live into that somehow without disrupting what people already expected. I think all things said and done, they've done a decent job, but like, it's not, you know, there's obvious issues. It's always important to, here we go, it's always important to remember that even if there are issues with something, that doesn't mean like a lot of good things were achieved along the way. So I think YouTube have done a really good job in many ways, but there are still existing issues, and both of those things can be true at the same time. There you go. That's some Cosmo wisdom for you right there. Hej, hoppas allt är bra med dig. Det är jättebra med mig idag. That's Almighty Argus asking if, hoping that everything is good with me today. And it is. Kind of sleepy. So I'm drinking a lot of coffee, yeah. I could not speak on the phone for some reason. Oh no. Cool puzzle shape. Railgrade. I'm going to open this in a tab. Okay, interesting. We will get onto the programming in a moment. Ja. Jag måste dricka mycket kaffe idag. Wait, did you say even if there are issues, it doesn't mean a lot of good things were achieved? Yeah. So like, if there's like if they do like a bunch of stuff that's good, there can still be issues, right? I am wearing my glasses today, yeah. I need to get glasses for Cosmo, I think. Yeah, YouTube is better than it has ever been. It's quite good. It's the bad we mentioned. Exactly. Whenever I hear Swedish, I remember that I know a lot less about Swedish pronunciation than I thought. Well, it's also my Swedish pronunciation, which is not perfect, so you never know. You got more games in May, Ruri. Jeez. Oh, Sean, I see what you're saying. I guess I meant it doesn't mean a lot of good things weren't achieved. Weren't achieved. Double negatives are tricky. That's how you have... That's cool. Yeah, I've got both of them there, yeah. And you guys can say hello to each other. So if you say on Twitch, hi YouTube, you can send a little hello to you know, or if you do hi Twitch... You won't see it up in the corner, but you'll get the messages. Good night from Cindy. All right. Take care. Have a good sleep. Rest up. Get glasses for Cosmo. You'll be adding a hotkey to do the anime nose bridge. Oh, that'd be funny. Morning from Utah. Wow. Okay, let's get to work, folks. It's time. It is actually time. So let's go. Here. This is the to-do list. This is where we're at. So we were doing song select last time, and we ran into the situation where we really do need to refactor the karaoke song. So the first thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be gutting a bunch of progress, and with the hopes of things working again. So refactoring is always fun because it involves putting a bunch of work into something, and then at the end, if everything works correctly, it looks exactly the same as it did before. So that's always a lot of fun. One other thing I was thinking was changing PG karaoke song. I want to write this down so I don't forget it. Karaoke song class to PG mini game karaoke, like this. This could maybe be PG karaoke song info, maybe. Something along those lines. Okay, so I don't remember exactly where we are, but you know, we'll see. Yo! Okay, so we have a new member. I'm still unsure about how my notifications work for members. Sometimes they appear, sometimes they don't, but I can see it in YouTube chat. So thank you very much, James, for the tier 1 membership. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta subscribe on both platforms. Wow, you're on both. You're Argus of that. Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much, James. I really, really appreciate it. Helps a lot. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes over on YouTube chat, and you can put it in the comments of videos too if you ever want to do that. Yeah, I have another member. I do. All right. The git commit before refactoring, but the current git commit is this though. It's already a gutting of things, so I don't want to commit my broken shit. It's already not a... We're already in a bad position. I mean, maybe we should commit what we have. I am on main. I should make branches and stuff. I don't even know how to do that through here. I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. We're going old school. All right. PG minigame. Oh, minigame. Karaoke. Every time I say karaoke, I feel dirty. Because like this is where I'm gonna be like, actually, but it is true. It's like the Japanese pronunciation is karaoke, right? And then I'm here going karaoke. It kind of like weirds me out a little bit. But you know what? It is what it is. Okay, so karaoke song. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, can't I just do this? Oh, thank fucking God I did this and not that. Holy shit. Here. We can deal with those later. These are just the scenes in Godot. Oh no. I wonder if this will fix itself, or if I should make the change. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's safe and what's not. Part of me wants to change it. There we are. Build? What happens? Assess the damage. Git stash. It's fine. You got this. Thanks, James. As I'm recording what feels like a million series at once. Oh my god, Franken. Time-lapse takes the most amount of time. Wow. Doing time-lapses. Bully! Thank you very much for the follow. Git client and VS Code. I tend to use a mix of the client and the terminal. Yeah, I would... If I was a little bit more... Oh no. Wait, why is there ambiguity here now and there wasn't before? Okay. Already contains definition. Oh no. So I think what's happening is this is conflicting with some like intermediate stuff or something maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Look at the code on the right hand side. It's bleeding. Oh, my code. It's been gutted. Ugh.
Almighty Argus just gifted 2 months of subs to the community on Twitch.
Argus.
Dave gifted 2 subs to the channel.
Thank you so much, Argus, for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, and enjoy your subscriptions to the people who got them. Get Kraken subscription, for example. You can access premium features. Yeah, I remember like back in the day, like learning the terminal stuff it's pretty easy once you get used to it. And it's really quick. I really liked doing it, but I'm just super out of practice with it and too lazy to kind of learn right now. Okay, so ambiguity between PG minigame karaoke and PG. You know what? I'm gonna do this and hope for the best. Oh god. All right, look. Okay, relax. All right, VS Code. You were just a little bit drunk, and that's okay. All right, I've been drunk before too. There, everything's better. Just restart. Just restart. Leave that for now. Yeah, right. These are hit there. Just restart, chat. Turn it off and on again. Oh, okay. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Oh, terminals actually feel really good. I know it, like, I think if anyone that is out there that, like, hasn't used Git via terminals or done terminal stuff, it feels really, like, nerdy and kind of like, it's probably just too, like, elitist or try-hard. No, but it actually is very, very nice to use. It's very quick, and once you get into the flow of it, it's really comfy, and it's really, really nice. Yeah, actually like it, yeah. Current Minecraft tutorial satisfactory. How'd you need? Holy cow, you are busy, Franken. Holy cow. Fix everything, restart. Maybe if I do it again, everything will be refactored as well. Okay, well, here we can say this one is done. This is the YouTube outro music, so the stream is done. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. Really appreciate it. All right, we need PG Karaoke songinfo.cs. I need to just remember, like, memorize what I need. That would make the most sense. I'm not sure which of these I'll be using, but I guess we can delete them later. PG karaoke song info. This would probably just be... Maybe it's just this. Actually, maybe it's just that. So then this will have the melodies and the tempo. This will have all this in it. It will also have song name. Maybe we can put name first. That makes the most sense. We can maybe put tempo first too. Name. Song name. Song name is 120. Pretty good song name, if you don't say so myself. Tempo, I think this is it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. I feel the coffee coursing through my veins. Okay, so I mean, this is technically done because I deleted it. What I like to do is, no matter how useless of a point it is, I like in the beginning to have really easy things so I can mark them off. Because like my stupid ass lizard brain feels, it just works. This makes me want to work more when I do this kind of shit. I think a better person wouldn't need this, but I guess just is what it is. All right, Metasong info class that has melodies. Yeah, high score information could have that in the future. Locked, unlocked, let's add those. They may or may not be used later. I don't know, public float, who knows? This is just for later. Float, high score. Maybe like highest combo, who knows? I don't know if I want this information or not. We're not going to work with this today. Public bool unlocked. Equals true for default, I suppose.
Vamonos!
Vamonos.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Nice to see you, Jace.
Whoa, Russell, nice to see you too. That's a tier 1 sub. Oh my god. How are you doing, buddy? This is a plus program point. Thank you very much. Number 60. Thank you so much. Nice to see you, man. Nice to see you. Long time no see. This is a username I haven't seen in a while. But you've been streaking the whole time. You've been hiding in the shadows, Raz. Marius is here. Wait. Let me catch up here. I was a bit in my. This is good. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Restart everything. Fix. Get seal that. Shit. I'm not sure. Welcome to Jace's IT support. Yes, exactly. Well. If it isn't Sweden's most wanted man, the ghostwriter turned Godot dev. All right, Marius. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. A bit sleepy today, but I'm loaded up on coffee, and there's even more coffee left, so I'm gonna be okay. Godot with C# nonetheless. C# is nice. Spoke reader then. Ghostwriter. Condemns stream shadows. No. Thank you, Jace. You make me smile. Oh, thank you, Razzle. You make me smile too. I still have your gift that you gave me. Oh my god, Franken, you've got even more in the pipeline? You are busy. You are busy. Make sure you drink water, stretch, make some time for yourself. Advice that I tell myself every day and always fall short on. Ghost Rider from Sweden accent request. You got it, Marius. Alright. Here we go. Ghost Rider from Sweden. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I'm a Ghost Rider. Living here in Sweden. Vamonos! Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, incredible. Actually incredible though when you think about it. Okay, so now this is gonna have probably a public PG karaoke song info, song info. Yeah, and then we probably won't have this exported here. These are going to all be exported, and then what we do is we set this to be that, this to be whatever this. This will probably be a resource, actually. Yeah. And then all these errors, we just make them get the information from the karaoke song information. See this chart? Not anymore. Karaoke song info dot chart, and then everything is okay. Song info dot chart, song info dot chart, song info dot melody. Perfect. Backing track, melody bad, melody good. Build. This. Wait. Well, hold on. We good? Which one of these am I supposed to listen to? Carry. Oh, is this old? This old shit? Wait, I'm not. Something weird happened and now I'm distracted. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. There's more. Karaoke song dot song info dot tempo. Karaoke song. What is this? Let's hear this. Should be right. I think the red squigglies here are just lying to me. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, what does it say? Missing partial modifiers on declaration of type PG karaoke song info that derives from God. Do you guys see this? My bad. This class derives from God himself. We'll strike you down. What's the problem? Partial, right? Yeah, of course, right. Because I made this a resource. Gotcha. Now we should be big chillin'. Oh, we are. This might be the easiest refactor in the history of refactors. Am I missing something? This should TM work. This should TM work. How can I test this? Let's go open up Godot and see what the damage is. I think Franken, you could do high twitch one word, but I might add some aliases for it. So if people do like a space and things like that. Yeah. Do high twitch all in one go, and they'll get it. It won't appear above my head though, but they will get it. If you guys say hello to YouTube, then Franken over on YouTube can see what it looks like when the hellos come across. With the exclamation mark, I think. Sorry, Franken. I have to make aliases to make this easier. You are not worthy of deriving this class. Song.chart. Yeah, so fun fact, one thing I noticed in Sweden is a lot of people, a lot of Swedes, when they pronounce CH, like the English CH, like chart, or cheat, or something like that, or chat. It ends up coming out as an English SH sound. So shart, shat, sheet kind of thing. That's always something I giggle to myself about a little bit here and there. All right, there it is. You got it that time, Franken. They got your message. Message received. I can confirm. It should work. And then everything broke. Okay, so what that means now, we have these songs, but these are deriving from the wrong scene. So we're probably just going to get rid of these. Well, what we might do instead is we'll just create a resource, which is going to be PG Karaoke Song Info. And this is going to be PG Karaoke Song... karaoke song. PG Karaoke. Here's song info. Scoop gun. Put that here. Yeah, this is Scoop gun. What was the tempo for Scoop gun? I guess we don't know anymore. I guess we lost that. Fuck. I'll have to go check. It was 148 or something. Let's check. First time on stream. Nice. Get on. Welcome. There's no goodbyes. Okay, so this is... I thought it was 148. What is it? 145. I was close. And then here, if we do scope gun, backing track, melody bad. I don't have a good rating one, so I just use the perfect for that now, for the moment. And the chart can go here, and then that is then set up. So that's the chart. Oh, right. Minigames karaoke. So that means the scenes, this should probably go into resources as well. So karaoke, so this can be like a folder, song, shit. Info. Oh my god, my naming conventions, I don't even know what they are. What do I do when I name things 2 words? Who knows? This has a capital S, jeez. Who is this guy? Actually, this folder is going to be nuked in a moment anyway, so it's okay. Bring this into song info. Yeah, these can go, so this whole folder can disappear. Now we have this. Let's duplicate it. And this one can be classical. We're not going to really be testing classical. I can't remember what the... Let's check the thing. Is this it? 118. Backing track, bad, good, perfect. Chart is classical. Okay. No longer exists. No. Just delete. Don't save. Okay, so that means, where are we at? Let's see. Song info, this is set, this is set. We now have the karaoke song base. That's this here. This should be PG minigame karaoke. Karaoke. Yeah, so the PG. Well, it's not really a base anymore. It's just that. Or maybe I can make it more in line with the other things. I'm not sure what I should call this. Karaoke minigame, whatever. Okay. Interesting. All right, catching up on chat now. Thanks for the follow from Frankenplays over on Twitch. Night Angel as well from 7 minutes ago. 3 hoods, thank you. Mario's going for the lurk. No worries, man. Take lurk away. Enjoy. Conventions, what's that? Hey, Avi. Is there any good vids / articles you can recommend for game project architecture? Game project architecture? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if I know what I'm doing. I kind of just YOLO it, and I take some time to think it through, but then I kind of just YOLO and go for it anyway. There's probably some good stuff, but I don't have any handy though, Guillaume. Sorry. Way over your head in videos. No worries, Franken. Have a good one. Game project architecture like Jenga. Yeah. See, one thing that I've always thought about is that like every time I think really, really, really carefully about any sort of project architecture, it ends up going to shit eventually anyway. And so either I'm incapable of doing it well, which is maybe true, or it's just an inevitable part of making software. So a little from column A, a little from column B, maybe. I think one tip that I would have is, and maybe this doesn't apply to you, but it might, is I think one thing that people have seen me struggle with, even on stream, that I try and stop doing as well, is overthinking things to the point that you don't do anything, you know, where it like freezes you, because like that's I think that's worse. I think that's worse than like maybe implementing subpar architecture. Yeah, that's my the only advice I can give. Analysis paralysis, yes. Hello Entropy, yeah, exactly, my old friend. Yesterday I had a 4-hour nap to think about how I should solve something. It worked. Sometimes it works. Like I think a lot about like how I want to do stuff, usually in my spare time. That's one of the things that for me I've found to be really, really handy now that, well, largely most of my energy is going to the game, whereas before it was going to my job. Although lately a lot of energy's been going back to content creation. I need to make some adjustments. But since like a lot of my spare time, you know, I just sort of think about some problems I have with the game or how I want to solve certain things. And I just gently think it throughout the day, which is kind of nice. And then I come to some conclusions, and then when it comes time to implement it, then I do it. So that's kind of nice to do it that way as well. But like I'm doing other things in the meantime. It's not like I'm doing nothing all day and then like 4 days later I'm like, hey, I guess I will program this one thing. Yeah. Better to write code and trash it than be stuck sat doing nothing. Yeah. And you never know what you might learn. Like even if you write the code, like we wrote this stuff, right? The stuff that we're refactoring right now was wrong. We shouldn't have made it the way that I made it. But like it took me writing it this way to learn that I had to change it up. And it's not so bad. So okay. So we're actually, I think largely the refactor is actually kind of done. This is fairly painless. The only step I need to do now is I want to confirm when I start a song. Yeah, we have these buttons here. Right. I remember we did these buttons. So when I click on one of the buttons, sorry, I just burped in the mic, my bad. Apologies. When we press these buttons, don't have to worry too much about this yet. Carry scores, song info, song select. Bring this over. On skill gun pressed, current song selection 0. On classical press, current song selection 1. This emits signal. Karaoke play pressed, which should come here. Oh. On karaoke play pressed. This is this. Did I not set up the signal for this? I did not. Okay, so let's set up the signal for this. How do I do this? I'm always so bad with the signals. I always have to look them up, you know? So I think it's is it not the type? Just want to try figure this out myself for a little bit. Song select dot play. Is it like this? And then okay, this is ridiculous. What are these called? We're giving you the same name as this. It does need to be song select though. Karaoke song select play. I think it's something like this, but it's not like this. Let me look this up in the docs again. Godot signals, custom signals. I know that there's I know that you're here. I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere. Okay. Okay. But then how do I attach it? I attach it like this, right? So this has a timeout. And then I just add the function to it. So I think there's... Oh, it's the... Oh, it has to be the object, not the class, right? That makes sense. Of course, duh. Info. And then this will have not the event handler on it, I think. Does this need to be rebuilt or something? Carrier. Oh, it's the wrong one. That's the wrong thing. The thing that I want is... Where are you? You're here somewhere. I know you are. You can't escape me. I know you're here. You! Song select UI. This one. On. There it is. There you go. We got there in the end, folks. Back pressed. Back pressed. Yeah, we got there. We got there. Alrighty. Good stuff. We made it. We made it. Fragrancy Vaseline, hello. How you doing, buddy? Whoa, did you guys see that? Whoa. How is he doing this? If I sit up straight too far, I become really small. That was crazy. The human rubber duck debugger. That's me. I'm gonna make good, clean code. 1 week later, spaghetti go. Instantly spaghetti. It's too easy to make. When coding or designing, I've always done my best work when I'm lost by talking it through out loud. Usually, I'll get into VC with friends. Yeah, the old rubber duck. Yeah, exactly. Dogs make the best rubber ducks. Chat is pretty good rubber duck. I just talk to chat. I talk at chat, rather. Yeah, exactly, as Meme Maker says. Hello, AWE Orset. I'm not sure how to say your name. Hello, hello. Okay, cool. So now we have an index for what song is selected. I'm not sure if this is how we want to do it just yet, but right now all I want to do is see what should probably be here is the song info, actually. Actually, let's do that. Or song to play. And then song info equals song to play. This can be private. We can put it with its friends. Something that looks friendly. Who would they get along with? Actually, yeah, these are its friends. Friends. Oh. Actually, this is probably going to break something else, though, I think. Because I think I accessed song info from one of these other things, but when I try and compile, it'll let me know. All right, this is the song to play. And then at that point, in theory, when we provide that song, which we currently don't, but we will figure out a way, that's when we load the chart data. This will fix itself in a moment. Yeah, this is the ready where it sets things up. And I think that's okay for it to do all this. Sound effect players, animations, that's okay. This is okay. This is okay, this is okay, this is okay. These are okay. These are good. Preload sound effects, these are good. This is not good. This is probably fine too. So we need to take that out. And then here we load the chart. We do that, we load all the shit. Okay. Okay, so then at this point, we actually have to play the song. Begin playback. This is what we need to do. But there's going to be another flow thingy. Oh boy. Another thing that interferes with the flow of the game. Monolithic scripts. I mean, sort of. Old Potato, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. Much, much appreciated for the Prime. Thanks a lot. Does no backseating apply to coding? Yep, it does. Oh boy. Nanok, thank you very much for the sub. Tier 3 sub, by the way. Holy cow, thank you so much. That increases the Plus program by 6 points, which is gnarly, okay? We're at 66 out of 100, and we need to get to 100 by the end of the month. I think we're going to make it, folks. Thank you so much, Nanok. Yeah, huge, huge. Thank you. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Begin playback. We'll have to like hide the... Here we'll have to hide the song select chart. This is... Here we may need to like animate something, but we'll just for the moment. So the thing with animations, right? So it's like, you could say, oh, for now, we'll just hide the song select and it's no big deal. And we'll just add animations later. But if I just hide it here, that means I can just hit begin playback immediately. But if I'm going to have an animation, I can't hit begin playback immediately, right? The animation has to play and begin playback has to happen after the animation is done, right? So like, that's how it affects the flow. But right now, that's not what I'm trying to do. So I'm not going to go down that route and find the solution for that just yet. Right, what I want to do is I want to see if the refactor that we did works. So for now, we're just going to do song select UI.visible equals false. Hopefully that's enough. We'll see if that works, and then begin playback. Okay, so then that should technically get us there. There's this here, which is not quite right yet. So song selection, this should actually be yeah. So this here should be, this is the thing that we were working on, the song select. So we don't really have all the functionality we want for this. What I want to pass is not the index anymore. What I want to pass instead is PG karaoke song info, song to play. I want to do that instead. And so ideally, maybe when I load this, we'll look through all the song, like this folder here, song info folder, and we can check. Yeah, and we can check each of their meta information, and then like create these buttons here in the song select menu, and assign, or just put in an array or something that's along with these buttons, that the relative kind of song information. So maybe we can get a little bit of that going. Maybe we can do song infos. And then what we can probably just do is like an onReady. Was this public void override? Did I derp? No, it was right the first time, right? Here we can do, it's just .add, and here we'll just do this is pretty rough, but resource loader .load. Am I using the latest version of Godot? I think so. I updated it very recently, and it was such a dream to update. It took me like literally 15 minutes, maybe. It's pretty nice. Yeah, and the reason why I do no backseating is because there's a bunch of reasons, but as Cross-Eyed Jack is saying, it helps me learn to run into the issues myself. When a bunch of people start telling me like, just do this, just do this, just do this, I just start doing things that people tell me to do, and that doesn't like help me learn at all. Another reason is that sometimes what I'm thinking of, like sometimes the backseating messages that I get from people are not even remotely in the realm of what I'm thinking of right now. And like maybe that's because I haven't communicated it clearly, but stopping and reading that stuff and addressing those comments usually just derail me from what I'm actually working on. The last thing is that I have no idea like if any individual comment is like correct or not. Like it might be and it might not be, and it's very, very hard for me to figure out, well, like what comment or what advice or what feedback is like good or not good in this format where we have like a delay in conversation. You were typing, it's like really, really strange. So all of those things plus more things combined, I just prefer to like just kind of do things myself. But yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Oop, just went small again. I think we have ads now. They're going to start. I think they're going to start the ads. Ads. But then we can pass this here with the current song selection. And this should, in theory, work. And maybe we can test it after the ad break when that does eventually start.
Oh boy.
I feel like the error messages I'm getting is kind of strange. Does not contain definition for this. No accessible. Yeah. This is what I thought of before. I'll have to fix that real quick. Thanks a lot for the Prime. DRMMRTNT. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Makes sense. Keep your vision or design coding pattern of your project. A not great design is better than a mix of a bunch of other people's designs. Yeah. It just gets sometimes confusing and overwhelming too. Yeah. Especially when, like, I think it's also the nature of, like, streaming as well, when there's, like, a bunch of people watching. I don't know, and then there's, like, a bunch of people telling me what to do. It's very, very weird. But that's cool. I mean, hope you guys are just happy to chill. What's the plus program get you? A better share? Exactly. Oz method? Yeah. Gets me a better revenue share. So there's 2 tiers to the plus program. The first tier that we're shooting for is the 100 recurring sub thingy, whatever it is. And that's a 60-40 split. There's another tier above that, which is 300, but we don't have to push too hard for that. Like, I already feel weird about, like, asking people to, you know, help out with the plus program thing if they can. I'm already grateful for everything that everyone's given, whether we get the plus program or not. So we don't have to shoot for the next one after that. Yeah. How's general experience using C# over GDScript? I haven't used GDScript, so I can't really say either way, Millardark, but I like using C#. I like it. It's been pretty chill. I haven't run into too many things that are, like, really missing or anything like that. I guess the hardest part was getting the build system and stuff up and running. Yeah. But it's been pretty nice. I prefer D flat, goddammit, bald folk. Wrong Discord. Oh, I think I know who you are. All right. Okay. All right, Marv. We'll wait for the ad break to kick in. It said ads were going to start soon. I don't know what's happening. I don't want ads to kick in the middle of the accent. We'll keep that there. And it may be just to her. I'm not sure. Last week's closed captions issue. The problem with that, Marv, is that there's like 8 people who saw that from the Discord, and no one else will get the. I can't force it. I can't force it. Because it's starting soon. The buttons to force the ad to run is grayed out. Yeah. I like the D flat comment, Falk. Yeah. Ads. All right. Well, let's I know that once I start programming, then it's gonna. We'll just do a private set. Did I? Of course not. Oh, ads. Okay, see you guys in a few minutes. Taking a quick break. YouTube folks, I have to run ads every hour on Twitch. So I'm just going to take a break. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to run ads for you as well. And you can just skip them if you want, or you can let them play out, and that supports the channel. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Hello, welcome back. We're back from the ad break, everyone. Back from the ad break. Item list node for that kind of stuff. Okay, let me just make a note of item list node, and I will check it out later. Okay. So this should be fine. So this is still complaining. Shouldn't be complaining. I built as well. Why were those errors still there? Sometimes IDEs, man. Build. I actually think it should work. All right, do I have any first try believers? Oh, the accent. Holy shit, we forgot about the accent. 1 second. Accent is a little weird, all right, but this is Marv's request. We're going for it. The context here was what this accent is going to be. The context is that my captions from another stream had this, and obviously I didn't say it, but sometimes the captions for these streams are really funny. So let's give it a go. Okay, wait. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I'm a closed back penis singing back poop will make these a little bit bigger. Vominos. Are you happy, Marv? Marv, are you happy? Okay. Always believe in the first try. Okay. Here we go. Okay, didn't work. May have forgotten to actually show... Okay, that's fine. May have forgotten to actually show the thing. No? Oh, true. Yes. That's not gonna work. That is true. Actually, that's true when you think about it. Okay, let's see the damage now. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if that should have played back there, but okay. Not sure why that played. Begin, play. Oh, here, that's this. Oh yeah, right. Of course. So it's not this that I need. What I need is load charts, which I do. And then I need to start the animation, which... Where do I do that? Dun. Here, start minigame, chart animation. This start minigame should technically do nothing. Interesting. All of these kind of like, these are like from the minigame interface. These need to be like rethought. These are just random things that I was like, maybe I'll need this, maybe I won't. I'll have to see. But start minigame. Yeah, see, start minigame. This could be the place to like animate in the song select menu, for example. We could maybe even just set it to be visible here, but it's already visible. So we can do that. And then what we'll do, oh, right. And then what I can do is that other function here, we'll do this. Playback pressed. If song to play does not equal null. Be wild if it was. Have a good lunch, Marv. Pause to check and hydrate. Thank you, Skabaka. Hydrating. Could not save one or more scenes. I know. It's this one. Don't save, just close it. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's go again pressed. Classical pressed. Let's go again pressed. So that was in song select. Right, so these worked. But play pressed didn't work. Okay, so maybe I haven't set this up yet, that's all. I don't think I've set up the signals. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Here. So these won't do anything just yet. Oh, well, will they? Back pressed. Play pressed. Here we can maybe do song select dot visible is false. But we can also end. We can maybe do clean up minigame. Does clean up minigame? It doesn't, okay. Where does clean up minigame get called? Okay. So maybe I can just go minigame finished. Maybe that will work. Scores confirmed. Oh yeah, that's what happens here. So back, do this. Maybe the back button will even work. Who knows? If we're lucky. What kind of game you're gonna make? So I have an about game command, and there's not a lot of information there, but this is all I talk about so far. Jace, how are you creating the song buttons? Actually, if you want to know, I have an entire video on that. My latest devlog, and yeah. Oh. Chart not set. Interesting. Chart not set. Oh, interesting. Okay. Here. Chart not set. Song info. Did I forget to set one of the charts? Classico. Okay, these are set. Initialize. Here. Song info gets set. And then we call load chart. Beat markers will initialize. That's kind of wild. And watch to the end. Oh yeah, the outro. Yeah, that's like a full demo and stuff. It's pretty gnarly. Okay, song info. Okay. Backing track null. Chart null. Why is everything null? Interesting. Wait, what? These are set. Okay, so I'm loading this. This should have... Wait, this is... These shouldn't even be here. This is wrong. Oh, it's not there. It was just that it wasn't updated, I think. Yeah, okay, so this is correct. Here, chart not set. This was hit from load chart. Okay, so let's do song select. Let's go in here first. Already watched it. Nice. There you go. There you go. So what do you mean? If you've already seen it, the song buttons. What do you mean by the song buttons? Oh, you're saying to use item list instead of VBox? I don't think I'm using a VBox in here. Which buttons? Oh, the song select buttons. Yeah, this is what we were talking about before. I'll check out the item list thing later. I'm doing something else right now. Boop. Okay, so here, current selection should be 0. Good. We have 2 here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Meow. Wow,
Meow.
months. That's
Pan.
almost a year.
Thank you so much for the resub. That is 1 more plus program point. Yo, we are close to the magic number, by the way. Not gonna lie. Who's gonna get there? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much, Pan. Also, I missed a follow from Tejero? I'm not sure how to say your name. I'm sorry. I struggle so much with those controls every time. Yeah, I do too. But it's something that like I know that I'll get the hang of if I sit down and just spend more time with it. But I haven't spent that much time with UI yet. Like I kind of just end up doing a little bit to make something work, and then I go and work with something else, and then I come back and I've forgotten everything. But there have been times when I did the dialogue manager plugin that I did. That hammered home a bunch of concepts for me. I'm still a little rusty with the UI stuff, but yeah, but it comes back, yeah. Points per tier, yeah, that's what Pan has said there, yeah, correct. Okay, so here we are. All right, so no, wait, huh? Load resource. Is it because I didn't instantiate them or something? What's the... I've forgotten here. Like these are completely empty. And they're at default values. Load. Do I have the wrong path? The resource that I'm loading is karaoke song info. That makes sense. Karaoke song info is what I want. So we want to go gun. Copy path.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Skabaka with the tier 2. Thank you very much. That's 2 more points. You get the 69. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skabaka. Much, much appreciated. Now, wait. The question is, did you upgrade, Skubaka? Did you upgrade from a tier 1? Or is this a resub at tier 2? Because if it was an upgrade from prime to tier 2, then I think it is 2 points. Yeah, I think you did get it. We'll have to see. It's hard to make sure that these numbers are correct, but you know what? For here and now, you got it. You got it. To the best of anyone's ability, you are number 69. Congratulations. Okay, this was correct. If we load the karaoke song info, I'm gonna restart Godot. We're gonna try our old friend, the old restart technique. It's gonna work. Oh boy. Okay, so then if I go down here and I check, this has all this information in it. Excuse me? This had...
Oh boy.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Nekos92. Thank you so much. That is 1 more. We are now at 70 plus program counterpoints. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. But hey, chat, I am crazy, but this had things in it before, right? This had values in it before. No? Can we roll back the tape on that? It definitely did. That's okay. Just you know, just the game engine gaslighting me. It's no big deal. Just being gaslit by my game engine. Oh god. But I'll stay with it forever. Okay. Okay, let's give this a try. All right, I believe this time. Oh! Oh, there it is. Let's go. Full perfect combo. Oh, it's the song. How much time wasted on restart the editor? We're probably at a good 20 minutes by now. Perfect combo. Let's go. Incredible. Hey, that was perfect. Look, that's the full loop of the game, you guys. You go in, pick a different song, sing. Comes down. Oh! Got him. Not bad. Not bad at all. One more thing we can test is the back button, see if that works. Yeah, it's such a good feeling when it all ties together. Yeah, it really does. Feels super good. Yep. Okay, if we're back. How embarrassing. True. Okay, right. Yeah. So we have to have like This is something that I was thinking of before, is when the scores here, we need like a canceled quit. Yeah, because we're going to be working on this part soon. So we can have like maybe just like a score stuff. Did quit. Quitter. Like this, and then back pressed. Back pressed. Here. Did quit equals true. And when we get into the pause and quit stuff, we can do that as well. But then here, when we're checking the scores, here we check the scores. Here's the scores. If bool did quit equals bool scores did quit. I think I forgot to did quite. I think I forgot to update the scores over here, actually. No, I did. Quit. Then we can say Bob. I don't talk to quitters. No. Fine. Oh, wait, we already have a fine here. It's like, no. Fine. Here we are. So now if we talk to him, he should say, fine, I didn't want to hear it anyway if we quit. There it is. Bam! And let's just do one more test of Skogun. Make sure he actually has the score response. It's the song chat. Rick Astley would be pleased. I think so. Is this the game you left to make? Yep, this is the game I'm working on. It's going to be a karaoke game. Nothing but karaoke. The entire time. That was genius. Hey, Joe. I think I got another perfect score here. Difficulty rating on the songs. I mean, that's something that I can maybe add later. Oh, I got some goods. I didn't get perfect. So he shouldn't say perfect this time. He'll say that was pretty good. Not too bad, yeah. Nice. Folks, you know what that means? We are done with the refactor. And we actually have a very, very simple song select. It can be a little better. We can look at these item list nodes and see if they work a little better. But regardless, it's there. This is accounted for. We should maybe do the automatically get songs. It would be nice to have that. I don't know if it's necessary, though. Like, that's a task that I can add later if I need to add later, I feel. Yeah, I don't think I want to do it. Yeah, I don't think I want to do it. Because the other thing that I'm thinking about this sounds nice in a vacuum, but there's this other knock-on effect that whatever song I have in the folder, it's going to automatically start picking up, and it's like, well, maybe if I don't want things to pick up because I don't know if it's going to be in the game or not or whatever, you know. And at the end of the day, like these songs, there's probably not going to be that many. I could just manually put them in. It's not that big of a fucking deal. You know what I mean? I don't actually see the benefit of doing it. It's not that I don't think the work is hard, actually. I don't think the work to automatically get the songs and populate the thing is hard. We'll probably get it done in like, I don't know, 30 minutes. It's not a big deal. It's just that I don't actually know if I even want it. That's the thing. And I don't think that it's even worth putting time into now. I simply don't need it. I'm not going to do it then. So, fuck it. But I will look into the item list node thing. Just that seems a little more fitting, so we'll take a look at it. But for now, I think maybe it's a good idea to just check in what we have, because I think things are in a pretty good state. Yeah, sure. Yep. Scores, yep. Minigame karaoke, yep. Song info, yep. This beat marker shit. Oh, there is something I need to do, actually. I didn't go over this in the video, but I have to. I think the way that I work with the arrows right now, there was so much I could have put into that karaoke video that I cut because I think it was getting way too nerdy, and the video ended up probably being way too nerdy anyway. Valicia.
Oh, look, 6 months.
6 months. Thank you so much, Valicia. I will update the plus program counter. Thank you very much. Helps a lot. And thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. You'll miss it when you're on your song 3. Well, if we end up with, like, you know, I don't know, like, even if we had 20 songs, that's a lot of songs. That is a lot of songs. If we had 20 songs, that's still easy to just maintain myself and reorder myself, you know, like if I want to order things, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so the song, the thing that I was talking about, brush. So the way that I do it right now is I actually have every arrow. So this is the top of the screen where you can't see. So the screen is like this, right? And so off the screen, and you've got the arrows here. I think it's like this. Like this, right? And up here you have every possible right arrow chilling, every possible down arrow, you know, chilling, every possible up arrow just chilling, right? They're all just chilling up there. And then, like, when it's time for them to start falling, to hit that, then they start falling. And as they fall, they do take delta time into consideration. They take tempo into consideration, all that stuff. So even if there's like frame drops or anything like that, they'll always compensate and they'll make it to the trigger time at the right time. However, if there is any kind of frame like lag or something, or any kind of delay from when they should start moving, that isn't compensated for. And so that means that they may start moving a little bit too late. And if that's the case, then they won't line up here, no matter how much compensation we can do. So there's 2 ways that I can fix this. And this is a rabbit hole that I've gone down quite deep, and it's actually a real pain in the ass when you're trying to take a lot of things into account. This is also the same for beat markers. Beat markers get recycled. They come down and then they go back up. They come down, they go back up. And so what I was thinking was, like, maybe I could have... I need to have some way to better... I need to address this issue. It's not the biggest issue in the world, but it is something that needs to be fixed. It's either something that I need to take into account when they start moving, or it's another thing that I could do is actually... I could place them all in the right positions first, you know, and then just move the whole group down like this, right? Because then everything is in the right position and everything's just moving with delta time. And that could work. The only tricky thing with that, and this may be what I end up doing, another great thing with this is that I don't have to move individual arrows. I move one parent node. So it's like a little bit easier. I don't have to like tick all these arrows. I just tick the parent node kind of thing, you know, and do math on the parent node. But the downside, the tricky part with this is, if I want to support tempo changes, I need to figure out how do I adjust do I need to adjust the distance of these arrows if the tempo were to change in the future? I'm not sure. Because then there's like a lot of relationships between the distance that they move and how many beats, how long a beat is, etc., etc. Yeah. If it may not matter too much with tempo if each arrow has its target time locked in that has tempo accounted for. But yeah, so this is something that I will have to do at some point. But I don't have to do it now, and I really don't fucking want to do it now. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it. Never too nerdy, can never have too much nerdyism. I don't know. Maybe. Right now you don't have a visual on what song is selected or... No, I don't have one yet. No. I think you use a path node and use a percentage along the path. I wouldn't even need to use a path node for that. That could just be I give them their start position and they have their end position, and right, because if we're using percentages, it's just like what percentage of where you started and where you ended, and then that doesn't really work either, because that means the distance, the percentage distance is different between each arrow, since each arrow has a different distance to its goal, because they're all placed differently. Yeah, it is a deep rabbit hole. It is a really, and I really want the arrows to be really tight, and they are, but this is just this one thing that's kind of left, and we'll see if I don't even necessarily think it needs to be fixed, because I don't think that the issue occurs very often, and when it does, it's not so bad that it's an issue. But we'll see. Eventually I'll get in there. But yeah, these beat markers were a pain because they had to do something very similar as well. 100% at the end, so the start shouldn't matter. No, the start does matter, because that would change the speed at which the arrow moves. So if you think, for example, if you take, for example, this arrow, and this is the end, or let's say again, this arrow is here. Get out of here. Okay, and then we've got this arrow, right? So then this is 0, and this is 100, right? 100. This is 0, and this is 100. Right? Can you see how going from 0 to 100, this is not a great scale to use for precisely moving these at the right time. Because like I can't say move 1%, right? Because every frame, because that means this will go 0 to 100 in 100 frames here. This will go 0 to 100 in 100 frames here, right? So the math to make these move at a constant pace and to end up at this point is different to this. Yeah. It's not impossible, right? So I do know how to do it. It just hurts my brain a little bit, and it is a pain. And I've spent late nights really tired trying to work through it. And I'm sure that there's mathematicians who can figure this out much more simply. But I'm really rusty on this stuff, so I feel me like really struggling to take all of the things into account with this stuff. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Like the math to figure out like where a thing should be. Because the other thing is like the arrows are not so hard. The beat markers were really hard to figure out, right? The arrows are not so hard because if I know when an arrow is supposed to be, like the math is fairly straightforward, actually. So if I know where an arrow is supposed to be, right? So, Jesus Christ. All right. If I know there's a constant speed that all arrows must move at, and I know that this arrow needs to be here in 2 seconds, and we have a constant speed, then I can say that, well, then this arrow needs to be 2 seconds. I think it's multiplied by speed, which will be the distance over time, right? Away from this point, right? And that's it. We're done. Okay. That's if I know it's target time, right? The tricky thing were the fucking beat markers, dude. This shit was gnarly because the beat markers, they have a target time and they also have this weird start time. And also the beat markers need to respond to time signature changes, but they're time signature changes that happen in the future. So if, let's say these are moving, these are the beat markers, they're moving, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. But if there's a time signature change coming up where things go from, say, 4-4 to 2-4, which means that actually the distance between each thing gets doubled, each beat marker, I need to figure that out and start spawning beat markers that will be at 2-4 by the time they get here, but they need to start up here. So that math there was a real pain in the ass, because it's like you have to like look ahead in the future and calculate what it's supposed to be, how it's supposed to spawn, so that it will work out in the in the present. It was very, very frustrating. Yeah. DDR and similar wind up presenting that as a player-facing option of whether vertical space represents. Yep, yeah. I remember that because I remember playing. No, I didn't play DDR, but I played the one that you used your arrow keys on your keyboard, and it was based off DDR. I used to play that when I was younger. And they would have that option where the arrows coming down would either be a static speed or that they would actually match a tempo change in the song. But for this game, I'm keeping it static. This game is not going to be sweaty. It's just a mini game in a bigger game. So I'm just going to keep all arrows moving at a constant speed. The tempo change that I think I might need to account for is if the song slows down its tempo, then I don't know what to do. We may just not support it. Constant scroll speed. Yeah, exactly. Do you do beat maps of songs? Are you asking if I do it habitually on the side as a hobby, or are you asking if I do it for this? Micah? There knows where it's supposed to be by knowing where it's not vaulted. For this, yeah. So this was in my video as well. I actually use FL Studio for that. So if we open up Scoopgun, this is the chart here. So I just use this. So these four notes here correspond to the arrows, and if they're long, that means they're held notes. So boom, 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 boom. That was Game of Thrones. Yeah, so that's how I do it, and then I export that and import it. Yeah, constant speed sounds the most reasonable for implementation. Yeah, and I think it makes the most sense for most players, right? Like, since this is not, my game is not a rhythm game. This is just a mini game, right? So we don't have to get like super sweaty about it, and I think constant speed probably just makes the most sense for most players. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for listening to my therapy session about the fucking beat markers. Yo, it was so hard, guys. You guys know that I don't comment a lot on my code because I'm always like, you should make your code readable and understandable. But look at this. There's more comments than not comments. You know that's when Jace is in fucking despair mode. Okay. These are just name changes. Beanie guy, we updated the quest a little bit. Song select, cool. Song button, cool. Oh yeah, I was using song button for this, right? This is what was gonna have the name of the song in it. And maybe we'll switch this to be like the item list node or something. We'll see if it's gonna be button or not. Scores. These are removed. Yep. Alright, well, I hope that's fine. And then a random PNG that is apparently different. Refactored karaoke song. Now have karaoke song info. Metadata class. Send it. Get the send it emote ready. This is the one. I don't know if you guys have it on YouTube. Let me see. You don't. Vominos. If you members on YouTube, you can spam Vominos when we're checking in. Sync. It's going up. There's also the Elmo fire as well. You can do on anyone can do that on Twitch. When we're sacrificing our code to the Git gods.
Vamonos, Jace.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! Peace of Mahado. Thank you very much for the resub. Tier 1. So I think we're at 72 now. Oh my god. 72 plus points. Jeez, this is gnarly. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Vamonos. Vamonos. More comments than code when you throw all the spaghetti at the wall till something sticks. Basically, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Are you pre-processing the track so there is no future reading needed? It's not pre-processed. I can show you what the information looks like though. There's some of it that is pre-processed. I could potentially pre-process it to make it easier. That's actually possible, and it is possible that is already being done. I just don't understand the MIDI information that I've got yet. So let's just take a look at that real quick once I find it here. Minigames, charts. So this is the information. That's just it. So it has start time. Yeah, this is when like the note begins. So this is when you should hit it. And if I need to go check the library that I used for this, if this start time takes tempo into account, even if there is a tempo change, maybe I can run tests on this later, then all I need to do is just keep things the way it is. It already works. The only thing that might not work, I have to see if the beat markers will adjust to the start time, because that means they should spread out, right? If the tempo starts slowing down, the beat markers should start spreading out over time because the tempo is slowing down, and the beat markers should still be in line with the arrows. So that would be really nice to have. But again, who knows? Like, maybe I don't even need to go there, because what if none of the songs have tempo changes? And then it's not even a problem, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. I figured you can generate effects, visual feedback, data ahead of time, just like your button data. Well, that's sort of what I was thinking, was that I could position everything ahead of time and then move everything down. That was this idea where Jesus. Okay. Where like if I set all my arrows up first, Jesus, whatever. This is not how it looks, right? And then if I did that all the way up, then I can move them all down as just one group, because they'll have one root node, right? I could just do that. And then they'll all be set up beforehand. But that's the thing. It's just that I need to make sure that I can do it. And this is probably what I'll end up doing. Because then the nice thing about this is I don't have to calculate each individual thing. they are already spaced correctly, and I just need to move the whole song with delta time. And if I can do that with the beat markers as well, then sick. Yeah, then really good, yeah. PG? PG refers to pixel game. Pixel game. PG. Yeah. Hey, Rinson. I assume the export would use absolute timestamps. I'm pretty sure that the export from the thing that I had does take tempo into account. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Yep, or explicitly avoid tempo change. Yep, exactly. That is the other solution. Okay, cool. Enough chitter chatter, because we still have, I want to look at this item list node real quick. But more importantly, this is the stuff that I really am concerned about, and I would love it if we get this out of the way today, because then and then I think I'm going to stop programming this fucking karaoke feature, because what I really want to do, folks, is I want to get into art and level design, and I think for a while I'm only going to do that. We're probably going to have next to no programming, unless we need some programming for art or level design. We're going to get into a phase where that's just what the streams are going to become, and I have to force myself to do it, because that's what I need to do in my spare time. And in my spare time, I've been doing a bunch of writing as well, which I've been making some progress, but is also very challenging as a non-writer. Look forward to the art stuff. Yeah. Me too, because I need to get better at it, and I need to start making actual art progress and level design progress. I have to do that. The programming stuff, it will come later. I can figure any of the programming stuff out. Okay, let's take a look at item list node real quick. I want to see what this node looks like. Not this. Where am I? Song select here. So these are just buttons right now, and they can have info on them. What does an item list node look like? Item list. A vertical list of selectable items with one or multiple columns. Okay, so it looks like the nodes you probably don't add as their own thing. Select mode, single, multiple items. Here, add element. Text, Skugun. Selectable, disabled. Columns, one column. Icon, left. We don't need an icon. Add another element. This one can be classical. Oh boy.
Hello, everybody.
Aurora, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Holy cow, that's 2 more. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much, Aurora, for the sub. I can learn art vicariously through you. Well, yeah, we'll learn together. Sometimes I like to, when I'm working on art stuff, I put other artists who are working on art, and it's very I just put those streams on or VODs on. They're always motivating. I mean, they are motivating. They're infinitely better than I am, but it reminds me of, like, you know, if I can achieve 50% of what they're doing, I'll be pretty happy, you know. I will expand. Okay, so let's see here. We have items. I don't see them. Layouts, container sizing, expand. Song list container is not expanded. That's probably why. Expand. Oh, there they are. Look, people. I wonder how these behave. Let's take a look. Hey, nice. Hey, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So what I'll do is, like, when I click on one of these, it will, like, information will pop up here. It'll be like highest score, all that kind of shit. Oh, maybe I should make that stuff. But I'm not saving the highest score or anything. There's no point making it right now. And it's not too hard. I think I like this. I think I do like this. I think... and I didn't want to hear it anyway. This fucking guy. Okay. So if we were to columns, icon. How do I center the text? Do I have to make a theme for it or something? Constants? Okay. Styles. How do I change the clear? Is it I know I can change the font size pretty easily. This feels weird. There must be... Oh, no. Interesting. Oh, we got ads starting. Ads starting, folks. Ads starting. Folks on YouTube, I need to run ads over on Twitch every hour. So they're going to run now. I'm going to run ads for you guys as well. You can skip them if you want, but you can let them play to support the channel if you wish. Okay? You're not going to miss anything. Going to be right back screen. See you guys in a moment. Lads. It's all about, we're all about the lads here. All about the lads. Yeah. If anyone knows how to center these, I would love to know. Godot item list. Had a quick Google, super quick Google during the break. Fixed column width, but it's not very convenient. It's not really. Align. What did I search for? Align. Center. Fixed column width. Oh, look at this. This might work. If they have a column width of 0, and then I put that in a center thingy, maybe that'll actually work. Was that fresh or recorded? You never know. Gotta keep you on your toes. And all the links are purple. Yeah, those are the ones that I just looked at during the break. Yeah. So I'm thinking. Okay, let's see here. If there's a, where was that value? Where was that value? Where were you? Same column width. Whether all columns will have the same width. Oh yeah, the column should though. The column should. All right, what if this doesn't... What if we just do... Oh. Oh no. That expands. What if we add a center container? Put you in there. Center container can expand layout, expand vertically, and then this, maybe center container is not the right thing. The MTTV, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. All right, center container. Not helping. Maybe we just don't. Perhaps. Perhaps we just don't. Well, it's not the container that I want centered. I want these individual text things to be like, we've got this, the container is the right size. I just want the text to be centered, but we can't. Doesn't seem to be able to do that. Just kind of weird. I feel like that would be like setting the alignment on this would probably be something you would want. So if we shrink center and we have icon sized, same columns. Why does this not? That's what I looked for, Madeline. That's what I thought as well. I didn't see any alignment. Like on this, I think we can do like text behavior. Like here, look on the button, right? This is left, right? This is what makes sense, yeah? That's why I'm looking for something like that here, but overrun. All right, well, buttons it is. It is what it is. That seemed to have like a lot of nice functionality to it, but I think we can still work with buttons. So buttons, they have certain behaviors, right? Like, let me see here. Themes, overrides, fonts, pressed. Is it focused? Font color. Outline, hover, font focus color. Here, pressed, focus. Here, we'll make it like yellow. Beautiful. If it's focused. So I just want to test. I have traveled this path before. Yes, Space Cowboy. It's also funny because your name is Space Cowboy. There, yeah, see when you click it and it's selected. Yeah, this would work okay. So I'm now using keyboard for this. I love how that just works, by the way. Holy shit. Okay, so whatever is selected. No, that's focus. Pressed is when you're pressing it. Hover. No, this won't work because we want one that's selected. And it looks like button doesn't have a selected state. That item list thingy was very nice, actually. Let's see if there are any other kinds of buttons. Binary choice. I mean, I guess we just make some themes and we just swap out the themes, I guess. I still haven't learned the theme system super well yet, but I guess we can switch out like if something's selected, then we'll bring in the other theme. I think I might have done some theme stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, the pause menu. Yeah, how did I do that with the pause menu? Yeah, see? Let's get some takoyaki. Yeah, see, I did it here. Maybe we can just hook into the same thing. Pause menu, quest menu tab selected, unselected. Maybe they can just use these. Selected or unselected. Maybe we can just try those. Here, it's these themes. No. Oh. Style box flat. No? I think I'll figure this stuff out later. Don't think it matters too much right now. Because I think I wouldn't want the theme override. I think I would want the theme. Quest list item. Maybe it's this. Maybe I can hook into this. Oh yeah, this is all this random shit that I was turning on. I remember. I remember. What does this do? This should probably give me the quest list. Yeah, like that. I really like those buttons. That's kind of nice. But they still don't remain. Okay, I'm not going to deal with this right now. I really, really don't want to. Hey, Heinrich. What a satisfactory yellow. True. Button toggleable, maybe. I don't think that's the property of the toggle mode here. Button's in toggle mode, makes the button flip state. Oh, okay, maybe. Let's take a look. No, this is well, it's I don't know. Because the theme right now is probably messing with the like if it's disabled focus, you guys can't see this. It's behind me. This here. Disabled focused, hover, normal pressed. But there isn't really one for if it's like selected or not. I'm not sure if they're... Maybe I can add a state. I don't know. This is stuff that I really don't want to deal with right now. So we can figure it out later. You have the solution? What is the solution? What is the solution, Grub? From the API? Okay. I need to learn these theme things more. So like, look at this. You guys can't see. Mars is in the way as well. Hang on a sec. Like, it looks like I can add maybe my own states here, and I can like enter the button into like a selected state or something like that. There's like a lot for me to explore in these themes, which I haven't done yet. Overall, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I probably can. I just don't know if I want to dive into it. I just don't know if I can be bothered. It's the thing. Oh, one thing I want to check actually is if I do this again. Yeah, see, this works out well here. Oh, dude, with the keyboard. Yo, I didn't do any of this programming. The engine did this for me. Look, I'm using keyboard here. Left and right on the top there. Oh, the engine just does it. It just works. I'm using WASD as well. I don't remember. Did I set that up? I can't even remember. I need to check. I have to check. Pause menu. I might have done the like input. It's not this one. I think it's automatic. Tab container. I can't see because they get populated here. It's nice. It's called Button Group, and it's part of the base button API. If you assign the same button group to all buttons, they will act as a single option button. Like clicking one will unpress the others. I think the question is still like pressing versus focus, right? So like if I were to click that and then navigate down, this would still need to be pressed, and this would still have to react with a focus as well. Or it would just be selected. No, it shouldn't be selected, because if you're using keyboard, I would have to press like spacebar or enter on this or E or something. Or maybe it's fine the way it is, and when I select one, it will appear, what's selected will appear here, and then I don't actually need to have some kind of selected state. Feels like I should need it though. Pressed and focus are different states and should have different style boxes. So is pressed selected? Or is that just like while the mouse is down? Focus should be an outline. Otherwise it hides the pressed state. Same thing magically working on controller. You can just item list and worry about it styling later. Pressed is when the pressed property is true, basically. I guess. Okay. All right. So I'm not going to do this now. We're going to move on to the next to-do list item. Thanks for the info, folks. I'll check it out later. Pause, resume, quit, minigame. Okay, so this one will probably need a pause screen. I don't think I can reuse my other one, but we can have a look. Not this one. Pause cutscene is the one I'm thinking of. Yes, this is resume, skip cutscene. I think there might be a world where it makes sense where I can reuse some of these, but I think for the moment, I'll keep it simple. So we'll paste another one in here if I can, or maybe duplicate this. And this is going to be minigame. I don't know if it should be karaoke or if all minigames can use the same one, but we'll roll with this for now. Quit. Are you a quitter? Okay. Anything else in here? This should... Oh, what's this here? This is a cutscene PGUI. What do I do with that? PGUI cutscene. Oh yeah, this needs special functionality. Oh yeah. We probably don't want these. I mean, they could maybe share some like root class type, but I think for the moment I'm not going to worry about that for now. We can maybe just copy and paste that in there. Can I just do that? Nice. Minigame we'll use. Resume game, quit game. And then we'll have to redo some of this. So let's should be able to just build this for now. Okay. And then now this will be minigame. I want to change the script. I mean, I think that was the right script. No, it wasn't. Oh my god, the music! The music! Get hype, folks! Get your jams ready. It's too good. Oh yeah. Music too good. Actually too good. Rah! Hell yeah, good jams, good stuff, folks. Feels good, man. Oh boy. I had to took my glasses off for that. And the whole world was blurry. Couldn't see anything. Here. UI. And then here we want pause menu minigame. Okay, so this should have the right script attached. We're good. We're chilling. Big chilling. Okay, this can be... I'm gonna assume that that's okay. This is gonna have to change. On skip scene, we'll make this on quit button pressed. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hey, Letho Slam. The part of the world I'm in wasn't blurry. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was this side, this hemisphere was blurry. Okay. And then here, if we do this probably, this needs to be reconnected, I think. Connect, pick, quit, connect. Good. Quit. Oh my god, am I gonna need another box? Are you sure you want to quit? Oh man, I actually am. Well, I'm not gonna do that for now. We can do that later. Okay, so... Now the first thing is... we need to be able to open... Oh god. Oh boy. Pause game. Pause. Pause game. This is fine. So here, if shit. Do we have a current minigame? Right. Maybe I should be using game state. Maybe I shouldn't be using active cutscene. Oh, but game state is paused. This is where saving the old state could be useful. But is there another way for me to check if there's a minigame running? Start minigame. Minigame, not start minigame. Current minigame. If this is null, so okay, so if current minigame is not equal null, I don't know if I like this approach, but this is where we are. Minigame.pause. Is paused. We should probably have a pause. Pause. And then PG carry PG mini game karaoke. This is missing pause. Oh, interesting. Pause menu cutscene. But this needs to be called anyway, and then we can open the pause menu cutscene. How does this work right now? Pause menu. Oh, I've just got a bunch of pause menus stored and ready to go, huh? And I mean, maybe that's okay. Again, I think there might be room for improvement here. Okay. This is probably okay. Unpause game, game state to active. Oh boy. Where does this come from? Unpause cutscene. I see. It's not terrible. It could be nice to have a function, like one unpause function that they can kind of just all use and it kind of handles itself. But there's also something that I like about having this unpause. It could also be that maybe the unpause sends in a game state. So we unpause the game to a game state. That's kind of interesting. And then by default, it's like active. I think I like that idea. Maybe I can just roll with that for now. PG game state. Unpause state. Dot active. Since that's the only difference between these two, and it may be the only difference between these. So dot unpause game EPG cutscene. And then the mini game will be the same. Unpause game EPG mini game. Random French for all you French speakers out there. Oh no shit, it's Marius. Marius? Oh, Godot engine! Godot's back again, hello! Hope you liked the video. Yes! Yes, it was great. Thank you very much for including me amongst all of those really awesome other Godot creators. Very cool. Much, much appreciated. I'm a VTuber today. I'm a little bit more 2D than usual. Lost a lot of weight in one dimension. You know how it is. Yeah, there it is. It's the whole Godot team's here. Oh boy. Okay. So, the couple tricky things here that I'm a little concerned about. The hard part. I think this would largely maybe let's see here. But when okay, this is where we open the pause menu. Where do we close it? Well, where does the cutscene one close? Pause menu cutscene. Skip cutscene. Oh, that's it there. So this is the yeah, this is kind of gnarly. Your VTuber looks a little tired but cute. It's true. It's a little tired. Busy managing the whole cosmos, you know? In his dank little apartment That's the universe out the side there. You see over there? It's the whole universe. I take care of it. I'm the warden of the universe, after all. It's a lot of work. Very dark apartment. We have a daytime apartment as well.
Gee willikers.
Cheer 100, cheer 100 boops a Jace.
Valencia, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Boop boop. I use Twitch to co-work, so a few of them. Nice. Yeah, Twitch, having like other streamers on is super useful. I usually use Twitch. I have been using Twitch more lately to co-work as well. Obviously now that I'm working right now making a game, but also like sometimes I watch other people while I'm making my game. Yeah. And the channel artist is Peachy, by the way. So if anyone wants to check out what they've done, you can do that. You can do that. Okay, so the skip cutscene, pretty gnarly. That's a loud motorbike outside. That's also pretty gnarly. Unpause is probably fine. Yeah, but unpause minigame needs the UI to go away. Maybe it does need a different function. I think I might have liked it better before. I think it still feels to me that this still needs rethinking, and maybe I can deal with that another time. Unpause minigame. Game states goes to minigame, and then also this thing. Close? Hang on, wait, why does this one... Pause menu cutscene. Open, close. Oh, yeah, well, hang on a second. Let's see this again. Let me look at this again. It's fine. Unpause cutscene. Wait, this. Oh, this handles it itself. So we were better off. Okay, we're going back. Unpause cutscene. It's called from there. Yeah, because this will close itself. Skip cutscene. Pause game. That's right. Okay. Minigame. On close, yeah. And then PG Game Master. thing that I'm forgetting right now is where I had the close function. Where did I put that? It was in here, no? It was like, don't close, or did I? Oh, okay, so I must have removed it. Okay, so where am I at then? I have, if I can open up the UI, and then did I link the resume button? This is on close button pressed. Mini game. Calls close. Does that? Okay, that is correct. So this is fine. This part is to do. What's this here? It's just opened. We can just see if the UI pops up and see where we're at. Yeah, it was a loud motorbike. I get a lot of loud cars right by my apartment. And like I think it was like a year or two ago, they actually reinstalled all the windows on my apartment to be like super thick and super soundproof, and it cut down the sound from outside by like 50%. It's really gnarly. Can't stop reading Postgres every time you see PG. Yeah, this is my game is a database, actually, an entire database. I feel like since this shares so much with the other thing, that the cutscene menu, I feel like I should maybe make them generic, but we'll keep it for the moment. Did that build? I think it... Wait, did it build? Yeah. Okay, then over here... We're missing some things. Resume game can go here. Quick can go here. And then also the game master. Wherever that is. Game master. Is it this? It is this. Pause menu. Oh, pause menu menu? Wait, what did I call that? PG Game Master. I called it pause menu menu? Oh no. I did. I meant pause menu minigame. Oh no. Pause menu menu. Okay, looks like it updated already. Minigame. Okay. Pause menu minigame. Do I have to restart Godot again? Oh, I need to put it in here. Right, of course. Derp. These are gray. I think it's because of their process settings when paused. Process when paused. Okay. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Everything is a DB. And if it's not, it should be. All right. Regular pause menu. Cool. Cutscene pause menu. I can't skip this cutscene. And I don't remember why. Actually, I don't know why I can't skip that cutscene. That's okay. Minigame. All right. It doesn't work when I press the button now. And I don't know why that is. I feel like it should. Maybe this error has something to do with it. Pause game. Looks like it. That was null. Okay. Oh, I put it in, but I didn't actually link it up. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Here. There you go. There you go, buddy. So this is interesting, though, because I shouldn't be able to pause on that song select screen, right? That should probably just exit the song select. So that's, yeah, okay, there's a pause menu over here. And now we can't do anything. Okay, well, we're back. We're back to the minigame, though. So that kind of works. And it says quit. It's the right one. Okay, well, let's try pause during a song. Oh! Wait, what happens to the music, though? Oh! It just works! Godot, hello? Hello? Yo, Rorica, hello. It just worked! I was like, oh, the next step is gonna be like pausing the music, making sure everything syncs up. Does it just work? Does it just work? Wait, I have to see. The arrows have to stay in sync. If they're still in sync, like we are 95% done. When I thought we were 25% done. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, things are a little broken. Okay, things are quite broken. Okay. So, but I think I don't think it's a huge deal. Because I think it's probably just going to be something to do with the process settings on the minigame itself. So let's get some music going. But it stops the audio stream, which is great. I just need to stop the actual minigame. Let's see here. Minigame. This is the minigame. Here. Right? Minigame. Process. And this should be... What is inherent normally? Pausable. It should be pausable. That is a plausible solution. Let's take a look. Okay, never mind. Maybe 30%. Maybe 30%. Yeah, maybe 30%. Maybe 30%. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Interesting. Because this is correct now, I think. No, it's not correct. Ah, fuck. Yeah, There's a timer that's running somewhere. So a lot of the things stopped working. That's great. Like paused when paused. It looked like, though, that the arrows... Ah, shit. This is gonna be very tricky, actually. This is gonna be kind of tricky. Oh boy. Yeah. No, this is hard. This is hard. I need to, oh man, I have to actually get back into this. Oh no, I don't want to go there again, folks. Oh no. The time, playback time, this here. Everything should be based on playback time, which I need to see if this changes when I pause. And if it doesn't change, then it should work. But activate time based on playback time. I think I need to run some tests on this playback time thing. I got excited for a second there. I thought we were gonna get it for free. I actually thought. Okay, first thing that I want to do, first of all, is that the pause menu minigame, game master. So this needs to stretch like that, first of all. All right, so that's going to be nice. Now the next thing is this should appear above the minigame, which is karaoke. A lot of shit up here that I should get rid of. This should actually be called PG minigame karaoke, whatever. This here's layer 128. It's a pretty high layer. What is the layer on this? 1. Okay, so the game UI should probably be higher than everything else. What if this is layer? It's actually just 0. So I'm gonna forget about the playback time just for a moment. First of all, we can still see everything here, good. See everything here, good. Can see everything here, good. Oh, I can't click on this. Interesting. I guess it's too low of a layer. It could also be that, what am I adding it to? Pause. I'm adding it to here. Maybe it should be going to here. Because I have a game UI. Game master. Game UI. Oh, here. Okay, well, what I'm thinking is... I just need this to work for now so I can start thinking about something else. So maybe if I just change the ordering. So to make the mini game, okay, let's just try some stuff. Yeah, can't interact with it. It's because I guess these things are on top. But I need it to be on top. Oh, that's my phone. Okay. Getting rid of shit I don't need. Get rid of that for now. All right, so this is one. So if I make it higher, I don't think this z-index is going to make a difference here. But if I make this really high, what happens? Not the input event handling order. Well, that's what I was hoping for. So never mind. Do I need... Maybe this needs to be... These two things maybe need to be canvas layers that have higher layers. And then maybe these need to be higher layers. So what if, okay, what if this was 2, right? So if this is 2, this is 1. I think we'll be able to interact with the song select menu. Yeah, but I won't be able to interact with the pause menu. Exactly. But if I have another canvas layer here, and I put these there, and then I set this layer to 3, okay, cool. Can interact, and then here we are. Nice. All right, ad break. Ads. See you guys very soon. Focus on YouTube. I run ads every hour. I run over on Twitch because I have to. So I'm going to run some ads for you as well. You can watch them to support the channel, or skip them if you want. And then when we get back, we'll try to fix this timing issue. See you guys soon. Welcome back, everybody. Ads are over. Welcome back. Hey, Pancake. Okay, so we got the layers of the UI kind of working, so that's kind of nice. That's out of the way. Let's look into the timing things. What I was thinking is oh yeah, actually I was thinking that. Yak Dog Games, thank you very much for the follow. That's what I was thinking. So I'm thinking right now that the issue comes from the playback position. It could be that even though I want to check this playback time and I want to see its effect. So let's gd.print playback time. And I want to see its effect when we pause in the middle. I want to see if there's a big jump or not. Okay. Oh, get rid of our breakpoints. We don't need these anymore. Best music ever. Here we go. Okay, 3, and then it's at 4.3. We'll leave it for like 1, 2, 3 or so. Yeah, exactly. And it jumps up. So the play... Da-na-na. It should be 3 notes. Yeah, interesting. So the playback time keeps increasing, even though the playback position does not increase. So that's the problem. That needs to stop. So then that we know what the issue is. This comes from, let's see, time begin. Yeah, that's why. That's why. This is when we started, and that's no good when we yeah, when we hit pause, that's no good. What's the best way to do this? So we could, if we pause, we could grab the difference, you know, we between pausing and unpausing, we can grab that difference and like slot it in here. So it's like time begin plus like time accumulated from pausing. And we can get that whenever we pause and when we unpause, and we just keep adding to that. I wonder how accurate that would be. This is a double. In microseconds. If this is microseconds, why is this a double? This should probably just be an unsigned long. An unsigned schlong. Who was that? Binary Pagan, thank you very much for the follow. Delay. This is probably... Yeah, this should probably stay a double, because we use it here as well. Yeah. So let's go up and make this an unsigned long. Let's also go up and add accumulated pause time. Oh. And so this will be 0 by default. pause playback. And then how would I do that? I would take... we'll need a pause time, which could be this. Phobos, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Pause time. I'm annoyed that these don't follow the rest of my conventions. Accumulated pause time, pause time. This is time when the game gets paused. This can be a U long, that's fine. Accumulated pause time. It does what it says. So when the game gets paused, what that means is we do a little bit of pause time equals time.ticks usec. That, and then when it's unpaused, where the hell that function is, because the playback does actually get paused. The actual audio streams are getting paused. It's just this timer that's going out of whack. So this should be fairly simple. Let's see. Pause playback. Let's see. Oh, here, pause. We have a pause function here. Do we have an unpause function? Not yet. Pause playback. This can probably go because we probably didn't use it. So we'll take that, get rid of this. Pause. Put you in there. We'll do unpause. And then accumulated pause time plus equals time dot usec minus pause time. And then this gets added to that. The only thing left is to go to the interface, add unpause to this. And then where we call pause, which will probably be this, right? Yeah, that's great. And then when we unpause the game, we currently have this generic one. This can probably be called this pause menu. This is the one I was looking for. Close, unpause game. This needs to get called unpause. Close the menu, call unpause game, mini game. True. Okay, so PG game master. The stage return to. Yeah, see, this is where this unpause thing is not super straightforward, because if we do, well, it could be PG UI pause menu cutscene. What's the precedent? Here we just call that. Okay. I could do a thing here where if game state is minigame, then it also calls unpause. Then it... I'm just thinking if this kind of thing will ever have to happen for cutscenes. I don't think I should put it here. I think I should put it in the minigame karaoke. I think this is what makes sense. Or the karaoke PG UI. Pause minigame. Yeah, I think what I could probably do here is if I get the current PG Game Master, get Game Master, current. Could have another function which is unpause minigame. No, that's kind of weird. I could have get minigame. I could have PG Game Master, current minigame. Because here we pause it. How do I need to make a decision? It's not that terrible to do it from here. It's not that terrible. It's in many ways better than doing it here, because then I would have to implement... Yeah, it's not that terrible. I'm gonna do it here. The thing that I'm not really liking about this is that there's all sorts of definitions to like pausing a game and unpausing a game. And like unpausing a game unpauses a minigame. If I unpause if I unpause a minigame, shouldn't that call unpause game in Game Master? You know what I mean? It's kind of confusing. The semantics of it is like really confusing. It's not confusing for me right now, but it can be confusing in the future in terms of like where should I put things. Which is why I don't really like that the minigame UI will call unpause over here, which will call unpause in the minigame that the UI was supposed to be unpausing, you know? It's very strange. So I don't know if I like that so much. What are we doing in... Okay, what I can do is it might make more sense if this function was renamed to like resume minigame or something like that. And then this one can be pause minigame. Maybe. Did these update in... Or like on minigame paused, on resume, on minigame resumed, or something like that. Because then it's like a little bit more clear, like what should the minigame do when these functions are called. Yo, 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 everyone. Anaruma, hello. Hello. You gonna lurk from work? All right, no worries, Binary Pagan. Hello, Anna. Yeah, maybe on minigame. It feels like an event though, but it kind of is. Yeah, actually, this makes more sense. Just functionality that happens when the minigame is paused. I want to differentiate that from this function should pause the minigame. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to differentiate here. Like, what should happen when the minigame is resumed? What should happen when the minigame is paused? So this feels a little bit better. PGUI. This calls unpause. There's still a question of whether or not this should do it. On minigame resumed. This feels a bit better. I think it would still be neater if it was here. Unpause game, and then, yeah. So we just need to get the current minigame now. That feels a little neater to me. PG Game Master. Current minigame. I could make a getter for it, or I could just make it with private set. I should honestly do the same. Whoop. I should honestly do the same treatment for the cutscene, I think, wherever that is. Well, hey, Past Jason knows what's up. We've been here before. Hello. That is exactly what we're talking about. Oh, Past Jace validating me in the present. Feels good, man. Well, it's active cutscene. Maybe I should say current. Maybe this should be active minigame. This kind of thing, perhaps. Okay. Oh no. Current mini game. And this would also be that. Right? You happy now, compiler? You are. Thank you. Okay. We can test that. That might work. Probably won't. Any first try believers? Lighty, hello. YouTube recommended you this. Wow, welcome. Hope you like crazy dev streams that are sometimes chill, sometimes crazy, sometimes who knows. Sometimes we're dancing, sometimes I'm 2D, sometimes I'm 3D. Welcome, Lighty. Basically just came back from work. I've only really changed out of my work clothes and emptied out my backpack. Oh, just got back. Time to relax, Anna. Or, I don't know, do you have things to do? Have you ever seen your own old code and thought, that's smart, I would never have thought of that? Yes! Asper, we've had those moments time and time again. It's a bit of a meme here that Past Jace is a fucking genius. He's way smarter than current Jace. Most people get smarter over time. Apparently, not me. I'm deteriorating live on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go. Game developer deteriorates live. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. I can't remember if I left the print in. Even if I did, it wouldn't help. But let's see if this works. Okay. Nope, it's not lined up. Nope. Didn't work. Nope, didn't work. Interesting. Exciting. Great. Wonderful. We just forgot to call a function, right? Right, folks? Right? On close button pressed. On pause game. Let's do some debugging. Not Game Master. PG minigame karaoke. Let's see here. On minigame. Pause time. So I want to see what this value is to see if we're adding some amount of time that is kind of reasonable here. First try hype. Nope. Whoever was past me was way better than me. You coded nice. Why do all the files start with PG? Pixel game. How is Jason animation? You know, maybe I've always been in animation. And maybe it was just RTX on before. How you feeling about Godot? It's been a few months since I've checked in. Yeah, I really like it. There's still things that I haven't spent a lot of time with yet, but I'm enjoying it. Archive old code, copy paste is a dev's best friend. True. That was just a test run. Now for the real first try. No, this is not the first try. This is we're gathering data now. We're gathering data. Real Cruda, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see here. Paused. That's a number, as you can see. That is a number. It's a very weird number. Resume. It added that much time. Oh, these are microseconds, huh? Okay, so that's probably 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's close to 4 seconds. So I think this is right. Microseconds, right? So that would be micro, this would be milli, and then it's 3.8 seconds, right? Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. I mean, I'm not dumb. It's important to try not to berate yourself, folks. Try to be kind to yourself, folks. But I think I just wait, should it be plus here? Oh, maybe it should be plus. The time that I began. We're trying to get the time. Yeah, I think this is right. Damn, I thought that maybe this just needed to be that. Or if I... So we get the time now minus, right, this here. I knew it. Minus that. Wait, right? Right? Wait, okay, so if we're 10 seconds in, we started at 0. We're 10 seconds in, but we pause for 2 seconds. We should do 0 plus 2. And we should be at the position 8. Because before I was saying 10 minus 0 and then add 2, which would be 12. It should work. Any first try believers? This is the first try. Actually, first attempt. We've never tested this before. Literal first try. Any believers? I believe. Oh my god, it's gonna... I cannot believe this first try is just gonna work. Here it goes. Send it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All we need is just... This first note just needs to land on the... Oh! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nice. Oh, it works! It works! Oh, sweet relief! What happens if I'm holding this down? Oh no, now what happens? Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna hold the button down and try and click. This is very tricky because... Oh, it works! Okay, this is really bizarre because I'm using my left hand to play. I usually use my right. It works! It works! Literal first try! Oh, yeah, let's go! Incredible. So, you know what? Godot is crazy with like the pause stuff. It really did all work. Like the Godot side of things worked perfectly. It was just that my timekeeping, which doesn't rely on Godot, it relies on like the system clock and things like that, right? It's just that was off. That just needed to be accounted for, which wasn't super hard. But the Godot side of things worked super well. Nice. Cool. That's big. So that means we have pause and resume. Now we just need quit. Now we just need quit. What breaks next? Nothing. Nothing. Actually, nothing breaks whenever I program. I haven't made anything that breaks ever before. Not once. Okay, so let's, maybe we should check that in, just so we don't lose it. Let's check that in, and then we could do a send it. Double check everything here. Yeah. I wonder if we should have, like, one pause menu scene that handles all pause menus. That could be maybe a nice rework in the future. It might be... I'm not sure. It could be nice. It could be nice. Like a pause screen manager or something like that. And then you just pass it like what pause menu you want, and then it just kind of, you know, then I don't have to have a bunch of different ones. Could be nice, but we'll see. These are fine. Whatever. Sure. Cool. Sick. Resume karaoke minigame. All right. Send it. We'll chuck some Elmo in there as well. Hang on. Elmo. Elmo fire. Okay. Here. We're sending it. Vominos. Any members on YouTube, you can use those. We're sacrificing my code to the source control gods. Thanks for the follow, Mars Life. And Cruda, thanks for the follow. Oh, also there was Borowak as well from follow from before too. Thank you. Gem, good progress. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. There's one more. There's one more. Let's get the quit. Also, there was a GD print we should get rid of. GD.print. These. Get out of here. Get out of here. Unfortunately, they've been checked in, so... oh, yeah. Maybe later. Okay. Quit button. So the first thing is the quit button was grayed out, and I'm not entirely sure why. It could be because I copied from the cutscene, and there might be something that is disabling it. Yeah, this here. Cutscene skippable. Okay. There's two things to do, actually. There's two things to do. One is, hopefully, not too hard. So two things. Quit minigame. But also cannot pause on song select screen or scores screen. And escape should exit those screens. Yeah, those are two more things. And then we'll add in here pause/resume, and this is done. Good stuff. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is not relevant to this. I mean, we can do active minigame. Minigame. Okay, so this should work nice. Yeah, okay, let's look into the pause and quit first. Let's look into pause and quit first. Quit button to do. Okay, so what happens if we quit? Well, we should probably call quit on the minigame. I don't know if I have a quit minigame. Or maybe just quit. Quite. And the IPG minigame. Maybe it should be on minigame quit, maybe, instead. Because otherwise we're going to run into the same issue as before. Like that. Cool. But then PG minigame karaoke needs its interface stuff here. On minigame quit. So on minigame quit, what would be good is if what happens when the song is finished? Chart animation slide out. Here. So if it's not playing, process. Playback finished equals true. I wonder if this will just work. Quits. Playback finished true. And then hopefully process. If this is playing and stream is playing, we should probably stop the music as well. And this should probably be like, and not playback finished. So hopefully what I'm hoping for here is because playback finish will be set to true. Nothing will tick anymore. We still need to stop the music. And then the slide animation runs. And then when that finishes, we get the scores. Maybe this will be if did quit. If not did quit, then do that. Otherwise, what do we do? Otherwise, this is else. I think that's it. So we need to stop the music. Stop the beat! Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Vance online. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. That's tier 1. So that's 1 more point to the plus program counter. Yo, folks. We are 3/4 of the way to our goal. We are 6 days into the month. We need to get there by the end of the month. Yo, slow down. Slow down, everyone. Slow down. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Much appreciated. Don't add fluids or trains or it'll delay 1.0. It's not happening. Not happening, Blastoid. Oh, geez. Okay, so... what is my polyphonic stream? Real Crudo with the tier 1. Thank you so much. That's 76 now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Helps a lot. Appreciate that. Stop, huh? Is this the function that I need? Yeah, okay. That is the function that I need. Maybe I don't even need this because it's playing, it's not paused. Ooh, there's one thing here. I'm not sure if we're unpausing the game. If we're doing quit on song finished. We'll have to unpause it in the UI, I think. I think that this is probably all fine. You deserve it. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. PGUI. Pause menu. Minigame. Here. Activate on minigame quit. That's true. We also need to unpause at this point. So we can unpause the game. I don't know what order we should do this in. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe like this. This unpauses back to the minigame and then we quit. And this will hopefully take care of itself. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. This menu works. Nice. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Redondo, thank you very much for the pasta check and hydrate. That arrow's people needed it. My planet needs me. Okay, so not entirely sure why the unpause didn't work. Oh, well, this here. I didn't do this part. Fuck. On close button pressed. This is when you close. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this is so confusing. This is on resume button pressed. It's not close. I remember being confused by these names before. This should be close menu. This is going to be on resume button. I'll have to fix the connection. Need to remember that. And this is going to be on resumed. So then this closes the menu. Which also unpauses. Maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. I'm not sure yet. Okay. So let's, one thing at a time. Reconnect that. Because that's going to break now. Let's see here. Close button pressed. Oh, right, it's this button. Yeah. This one here. This one. Edit. Can I just change it? Receiver on resume. Connect. Does that just work? Does that just work? Looks like it. Looks fine. Okay, so then the problem here was the arrow sprite kind of kept doing its thing. And it kept doing its thing because it was a held one, I think. Is active. I must complete my job. No one will stop me. Yes. We need a drinking emote for Cosmo. Yeah, maybe. Also a emote. That would be good too. Process. These process themselves. How do I stop them? What should I do? I could like kill them all off, you know? But I don't want to do that. I think I'd like to leave them on the board, but they just stop moving. You know? Is active. Do you have a reference to your dad? Not really. PG karaoke minigame. Wrong one. PG minigame karaoke. Here, update arrow states. Start processing the arrow. Yeah, it's just the ones that are already active that need... What's an easy way for me to get them? I wonder if I could just stop. One easy way, this is kind of strange though, but I feel like it also makes sense, is when the arrows are created, they are put into... Where are they put? Where are they put? Load chart, push arrow data. Add child to... Huh. They don't really add the child to a specific node. But if they did, what I could do is I could grab that container, potentially, and set its process thing to be like paused or disabled. And then all the arrows would just stop ticking. The other way to do this more easily is just have a reference to the mini game that they belong to, and they just check that. There's like many ways to do this. I'm just trying to think of which one I want. How do I want to do it? The other way is I just deactivate all the arrows that are active, which is like, it's not that bad. I think I like the process thingy. I kind of want to try it because I'm curious about how that will work. I feel like I'm going to break things. I feel like this is going to be, you know, dangerous. But I kind of living life on the edge here. I want to check the remote view of this first before I try it. Have you used moved away from GDScript to C# or using both? I'm just using C#. What's the issue? No real issue. Just working on the thing. Okay. Working on my karaoke system. So at this point, pause. Yeah, exactly. See, if these were all in their own little node, we could probably do the process thing. I think I like that. I feel like it's just neater as well. So we could just give this a node 2D. Arrow container. This process is inherent, which is fine. And then we can disable it later. And all I need is bum 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 bum. Do I have any other containers here? Not really. Well, where's my arrow stuff? Audio, audio, audio. More audio. Here's arrow stuff. We'll put it with its friends. Oh, here, arrow stuff. More arrow stuff. Here, container stuff. This is probably going to work. And then when we add these... Ooh, this might break something, folks. It might. We'll see. It might. We will see. Go away. It might break some things. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's what I want, Phantom Gamer. So if I freeze them where they are and I scroll, because right now, the reason they didn't scroll with the board was because they had their own thing and they were scrolling down. But if they just don't scroll, they will scroll up with the board. Or they should. We will find out. Maybe they don't. Okay, let's take a look. First of all, I just want to make sure that everything is kind of working. Okay, cool. Karaoke, minigame, arrow containers, they're here. They seem to be working. Yeah, this looks okay. Yeah, see, they are moving with the container, but they have their own force as well. That's why they're doing that. So once I disable them, they won't tick anymore, and they won't move themselves, and they'll just move with the container. So I think this is going to work. Okay, so then we have on minigame quit. Then what we want to do is we grab the arrow container node dot process mode equals disabled, and then I think we're good. Because then they won't tick anymore. Is Marius named after Les Mis guy? No, he's named after Marius, who hangs out in the chat sometimes. He's been a long time viewer of the channel. Okay, sing. Oh, bam! We got it, baby! Look at that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We have quitting! You could be a quitter in my game. You could be a quitter. Now, what happens if I quit with the text there? Oh, yeah, nice. That's kind of nice. Hey, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Hey, we got it. We got it. We Godot. Godot. What did we Godot? Yeah, Godot. Yeah, exactly. Steam achievement, quitter, exactly. Yep, you could be a quitter in this game now. Two of the most important features of any video game. Karaoke, and you can quit. Yo. Done. Yes, this one we need still. Imagine walking up to someone singing in his face, quit midway, and just walk away without another word. Exactly. Exactly. Nice. So we want to be able to. So you can't pause on certain scenes. This is interesting. So maybe this is a property of minigames that. And maybe it's even a property of cutscenes, I wonder. Probably not. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. But right now, dealing with minigames. Maybe this is a property where there are some scenes that you can't pause. So for example, like what actually happens if I pause before the song starts? I don't even know. You know? And the board is animating in. I don't even know. Let's have a look. It might break. Stop. Quit. I mean, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, ideally, maybe it should fall all the way down. That's actually not too bad. But like maybe I make it so that you can't pause while the animation is playing, you know? So it's like I'd be spamming pause, you know, and then like now it would kick in. You know? I think that's okay as well. Or at the very least, having the ability to do that in certain minigames is probably not too bad of a thing. So I think what that might mean is that we check in what we have now. First, So it'll be can quit minigame. All right, get your Elmo fires and send it. We're gonna be shipping it off to the skies. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we are. Beautiful. So much fire, Benno. Make a will pause overlay so the pause will take effect immediately, but animations continue in the background. Maybe. I'm not sure. Something like that could maybe work. I don't know. I think that's maybe overly complicated. It could be. It could be that there might be occasions where I want animations to play in the background. If that's the case, I think then certain nodes would just need the process thingy set to keep playing, whether the game is paused or not. And then it will work. Did you hire a voice actor? That sound effect was amazing. Who was that? Marius? That was Marius, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about a user hitting pause and nothing happening. Yeah, but I think that it's a pretty common experience that if there is something happening on the screen and you hit pause, most people sort of like will either keep spamming it or know that, oh, maybe I can't pause right now. And then they'll be able to pause later. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if it's... I don't have to think too much about it now, I think. Cool. So... the next thing is the... what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Whether we can pause on a scene or not. So, how do we get that pause input? Maybe we should have... yeah, maybe in the interface, IPG, minigame, we can have like a can pause function. And then in... oh, this is actually maybe not too bad. Process, this is where we check out pause stuff. Yeah, we need something a little bit more robust. Pause game. Yeah. How do I want to do this? I think to simplify, maybe what I can do is just have this be... I mean, this is maybe okay for the moment, but I wonder if I should just have this be like this, and I just do all my checks in pause game. So I don't clutter up this here. That's what I'm thinking. Instead, I'll clutter this up, you know? Because what I can maybe do instead is just do explicit checks. So if game state is equal to minigame, I think I prefer this approach better. And active minigame. Active minigame does not equal null, and active minigame. Actually, I kind of want this to be... you know what? I kind of want this to be like this, because if I hit null, I want there to be an error. I could also print some stuff. Can pause. exactly. You know, we'll do this. Mars is a rocket ship, yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. I had a teacher in high school whose last name was Null. I wish I'd known more about programming back then. True. Oh wow, Null as a last name is interesting. Oh, ad break. Okay, folks, YouTube folks, I need to run ads every hour on Twitch, and I use that time to take a quick break. I'm going to run some ads for you as well. Since I'm going to go to Be Right Back, you're not going to miss anything. Feel free to watch the ads to support the channel, or skip them if you just want to skip them. And I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. See you soon. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. If you got any. Saronlin got none. Valid characters. Parents try to change the last name. Last name is Null. Okay, so if it's a cutscene, open the pause menu cutscene. Should I check for nulls here? I guess I should. Kind of don't want to. Kind of like it when... No, I want it to break. I want there to be errors. Do this. Pause menu cutscene. And then this one here can be the other two things. Else if game state does not equal EPG game state dot loading. No, it's if it's equal to active, right? Not this one. We only want to pause if the state is active. And we may have other things to do in that case as well. So here, these are the three cases where we want to pause. Now, if we pause, the weird thing here is I think I want to pause before all this. But I can't do that. Oh, jeez. Can do that. Or oh, I don't like this, but like I could do like a return here and then do this and this. This feels really, really weird. Again, I still think I want to do this stuff first because that's how I had it before, I think. This feels super icky. Godot crew rise up, hell yeah. Hello, Jack. No ads here. I have no idea how Twitch manages to survive if it can't find any ads to serve. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is kind of weird. So what did this look like before? Let me just check. No, I don't want to check. You know what? It is what it is. We can also check here. Game master. We paused first. Pause menu cutscene. Does this? It's like, don't think it matters too much. Do I check if the trees are paused? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. This should be safe. This should be safe. Nice. Does not can. Oh yeah, true. We don't have can pause yet. Boop. All right, so when can we pause? We can pause if the we can pause while this stream is playing. For example, return dot playing. That's one example of when we can pause. We can be a bit more explicit with this and say it's, yeah, when the music is playing is what I was thinking. This could be okay. Let's try it out. Let's give it a whirl. All right, I can pause here. Great. I can pause during a cutscene. Great. Everything's working. Here, I shouldn't be able to pause in the menu. I cannot. Good. But we will have to make the escape button, you know, press back. Hopefully. Okay, so let's sing a song. Still can't press escape. And then, like, I'll spam escape, and it should start once the song starts. So after the animation finishes. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything's broken. No. Why are we out of time? Didn't we fix this? There might be an issue with if you pause before the first notes or something. Let's try again. Let's just make sure. Okay, this is working. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is it spamming? Ah, it is spamming. Huh. If you spam, it breaks. No, no, no. Why? Why? Why is that? Fix one bug, create 3 more, yeah. So cut the karaoke feature. It's nearly done. I don't know if it goes slightly off. There was also like the beat markers weren't spawning correctly either. It wasn't slightly off, it was quite off. It was quite off. But the pause stuff is working. We gotta... Oh yeah, this is gonna happen because the... Right. So the beat markers... What about these guys? Where do you get your time from? You get your time from the other thing, right? Initialize. Yeah, you tick from this. Okay, so let's see. Where's your tick come from? Tick. I'll put... This, yeah, this includes the accumulated pause time, so it really shouldn't make a difference. And yet it does. And yet it does. Good luck. Good night from Brisbane. Thank you very much, Gavin. Have a good night. Take care. I am also from Brisbane. Precision error? I don't think it's a precision error. It was way too off for it to be a precision error. I'm thinking that there might be, but what I'm hoping that there's just some, the error is so big that I think that there's just some issue in the code. Another potential issue is the way that maybe the audio starts and stops, that there's a delay whenever you start and stop the stream. And that might break things, I'm not sure. I'll have to do some diagnostic stuff on it. But I don't really have time today to do it. Right now, I was trying to do the pause thing. Cannot pause on song select screen or scores screen. I don't think we checked the scores screen because we never got there. So let's give it a go. Every time you pause and unpause, or does it go really off just once? It does. It should. It works when I pause and unpause once, and even if I do it multiple times, if I'm aware, let's double check. So let's just do pause and unpause, pause, unpause. Oh, that just didn't work. That was just from one. Wait, why? This was working before though, right? Oh, I could have quit and restarted. My bad. I did Alt Tab. Does that make a difference? So I can't quit, escape here. One, two. Huh. Huh. I'm gonna do a change real quick. Let's see if, just a quick test. Pause. The silence though, holy shit. Let's just go with this for now. We shouldn't be able to pause on anything else anymore, but that's okay. I just want to, because this is more in line how that was before, because it was working before. Wait, where's the menu? The menu didn't appear. When I put the pause before, the menu doesn't appear? Oh, maybe it didn't get into this. Active minigame doesn't equal null. Pause menu minigame. Let me just check that. Pause menu minigame. Process. Huh. It's your process. Inherit. Because they come from Game Master Music. They come from this, and this process is inherit. It's your process. Inherit. What's your process? Inherit. What's your process? Inherit. That doesn't make sense. What's your process? When paused. When paused. Also when paused. Okay, so this is fine. Wait, didn't this say inherit before? Okay, well, first of all, this should be when paused. So should this. I don't think that will make a difference. Pause menu. Pause the whole tree, but this should still run. Because we're here. And how did this work before? We were doing it before as well. Minigame can pause. Let's set a breakpoint. We'll take a look. Stand up, catch you later, Pancake. Hey, Slime Swaller, how you doing? Twitch and YouTube comment stream? Yeah. Once throws it off a set amount and spamming it. I don't know. We tested it and the timing was fine before, and we could pause multiple times. I'm not sure what spamming it would necessarily do, because the amount of time that I was like starting and stopping, you know, when I spammed the thing, it's not that quick. It's not like I'm spamming it at like 1/60th of a second or something like that. So it really shouldn't make a difference. Like, it's quick for human standards, but it's not like absurdly quick for the PC or anything. It's very strange. It makes more sense that it's breaking just normally as well. Because then there's just a bug somewhere. That's all it is. Okay. Can pause. False. Interesting. I fucked up here, I guess. This isn't playing yet. Right. That doesn't make sense to me. So be false. But we should have called this by now. But maybe it's this that we need to see. Playback is stream playing. That checks his stop stream. That's an. These are individual streams to stop. Yeah, the thing that I've noticed with this polyphonic stream thing is sometimes some of these functions, they don't really, I've noticed that they don't really give me what you want. Like even things with like whether or not something has finished playing or whatever. Like those events don't seem to fire to me, and it could be because there's some ambiguity, but the fact that it doesn't do anything is kind of strange. Okay. Okay. So this might be the issue. We could probably set that to true just to see if that brings functionality back or not. Let's just set this to true for now. And then make sure that I just use the pause functionality while the stream is playing. And if this works, then we'll find some other better condition for can pause. PG Game Master, where are we at with this? This is, again, not how we want it to be in the end, but this will hopefully work if we just make sure that I'm pausing under the right conditions. We have some of these that I don't want right now. Yeah, let's sing a song. Okay, we'll make sure that the music is playing. Actually, when this starts moving, the music should be playing. Okay, now look, the UI is back. And then things are working again. No, they're not. Huh. Three. Okay. Okay, that's concerning. We can leave this can pause for now. Did this not work or something? Holy cow. I was trying to catch up. It's weird. It's weird. Hey, goddamn. How's it Godoing? It's Godoing pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. Running into bugs and stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, first of all, everything is in time, right? This is good. Okay, there's the pause time. 1, 2. Ah! There, look, the resume didn't fire. That's the problem. So it's not accumulating the seconds. That's why we're getting the same issue as before when we didn't accumulate the seconds. Resumed, on minigame resumed. Where do you get called? Where do you get called? Here. You're not getting called here because resume button pressed is not being called. Huh? I did change this thing here. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect that. Because that might be that. I did change the function name before. It could just be that. It looked like it was connected correctly, but who knows. And then maybe we should save this here. Maybe that was the issue. Okay. This is going to be one of those issues where everything was actually right. We did everything actually correct, but there's like one little thing untied itself. And I'm going insane because it's like, I thought we fixed this. And the game's like, no, you didn't. When in reality, I did. Oh, I'm so dumb. This will break it. Yeah. All right. We have discovered the issue. We have discovered the issue. We have discovered the issue. It works when I click on the button. It doesn't work when I press escape. And that's because we're using close menu here and we're not running minigame resumed. Close menu shouldn't run minigame resumed. I think we should just run the same function here. That's just what we should do. That's it. That's the fix. Because close menu should still happen, right? When you quit, right? You still need to close the menu. So we don't want to bring minigame resumed up. This is going to work now. That's all it takes. It looks really, really bad, right? It's like, oh no, everything is so out of whack. How are we ever going to bring this back? But really, it's just like I just know sometimes where I'm like, there's something in the code. It's just like I made one mistake somewhere, you know? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is going to work 1,000,000%. Okay. So everything's in time. Okay, now we'll do the click technique first to make sure that works. Okay, and then escape, and then escape. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. I want to say it's a little bit out of time. Yeah, it did go out of time slightly, but there might be something from the spamming that makes it go out of time slightly. And that's something that may require a little bit more investigation. Let's see, what could cause it? You know what? It could be... What could cause that? There's probably something about... Let's look at it again. It's a very, very small amount. So the amount that it's going out of time now, what SD Phantom Gamer was saying, now that feels more correct, right? The amount that it was off before, I was like, there's no way spamming is making it go off this far. But the amount that it's off now, that makes way more sense that there could just be, maybe there's 1 frame of time difference that gets lost every time I start and resume. Right? Like maybe I'm, you know, whenever we call the, I don't know, like maybe I need to be factoring in the current frames delta time or something like that as well. There's like a tiny little number that is being lost every time I do it. And now it's going a little bit out of time. That's what it feels like now. Yeah, so this is on time. Oop, wrong button. That was my bad. It's slightly out of time now, but very slightly. It's still playable, but it is out of time. I have to press the buttons later than the music. If I have to press the buttons later than the music, what does that mean? Also, there was this here. Was this now? This error? The queue was empty. I don't really care about the queue. On the other side of the code, everything's broken, yeah. Okay, so minigame resumed. PG. Accumulated pause time. Okay, so if what I have to press is later, then I think not enough time. If the music is ahead of me, that means my current playtime is behind the music. So I have to wait a little bit longer. And so what that might mean is we're subtracting too much time. How could we be subtracting too much time? If we get the current time in microseconds, this is the current time. On minigame resumed. Do we not tick? Maybe there's one more frame or something that gets... Oh, my brain. You know what? Maybe if you're playing the game, you shouldn't spam pause. It's funny how Twitch desyncs audio and video as well, which is also so confusing. There could possibly be, I'm not sure, there might be an audio delay for what you guys see on screen and here as well. I'm not sure. I have to check OBS again. Because there's an audio delay on Cosmo. If I was streaming normally, it might be better for you guys. I'm not sure. House of Doggist, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, it happens in all streams? Okay, fair enough. It will wrap after roughly 500,000 years. Alright, time to make a song that's 500,000 years long. Let's see here. Okay, so let's miss paint. Ah, my eyes. So if the target time that I have to input, if the music is here, the target time is here, that means the music's position. Ooh. Jeez. That means the music's position is ahead. That means its playback time. Playback is greater than my playback. How would this happen? This could happen if every time I start and stop, what if we play an extra frame each time that happens? Then this playback would go up more than what we're calculating. But does that happen? what if on resume, what if I don't get this time here, but what if I get this time on the next frame that runs? This is a little dank, but let's do it. I just want to see if this makes a difference. Okay, so meow. I'm a kitty. I am a kitty. It is true. It actually is true. So what if private bool update gupdate update accumulated time. Right? And then in this thingy, which is where we get our thing, if update accumulated time, so we're updating it now on the actual frame. So this now equals false. And then in the game resume, we do update accumulated time equals true. And then we take this. So now we're updating it on the actual frame. It should be on the actual frame that we're doing things. This function. That we're doing stuff and things. But better than this, because this function may be called elsewhere. Let's do this in process. And we can maybe use this for the this. Let's one thing at a time, Jace. So now we're gonna be, we pause the game. Yeah, we get the time that the game was paused. And then we update its accumulated pause time on the next frame that the karaoke game actually runs. I don't know if that's better or worse, but it's going to be something. That is for sure. This is kind of dank. Let's see if it makes a difference. Does the polyphonic stream give you access to the playback head position? It does, but that is not necessarily... that may be good. It's really, really tricky. That may be good. The long story short is that is not a reliable number. If what I'm trying to do is sync up the visuals and the inputs with it, which is why I don't use the playhead, and instead I use system time. It's kind of a weird thing because the way that audio is chunked up and those numbers get calculated, it's like something about like they kind of get chunked up and timed and queued differently at certain times. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but there's a reason why things don't sync up super well. Yeah, I don't know. It could be that I'm using the polyphonic thing. It could be that maybe it will work. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, let's have a look. Still in time. No. This is me playing in time with the music. Oops. It's like quite out of time. Jeez. Jeez. Well, this didn't work. It could be, though, that, like, I was thinking that, like, what if when resuming playback, we resumed from the playhead? I don't know if that would be more or less accurate, because then we don't have to use accumulated time. Yeah. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Get rid of this. Cool. Okay. So let's check that can pause function. Let's see if we can use this instead. See if that works. Check the PG game. Oh, PG game master. Can pause. And what I wanted here was, didn't I want this down the bottom? I think I did, right? Well, I didn't really, but this is where it's gonna go. And then this was game state equals paused. So hopefully that works. This isn't gonna work. Okay, give that a shot. Give this a shot. So what we need to test here is that, first of all, I can't pause here. And I can't pause here. But then now I can pause. Nope, I cannot. Nope. I cannot pause. Does not equal null. And is playing. Gee, this thing doesn't... It's so hard to see if the poly stream is playing or not. Why? So you're telling me this is nothing? Is playing backing stream ID. Yeah, it was playing. This does nothing. This is bizarre. This apparently also does nothing. All right, here we go. Start. We'll just use these random bulls that I set, I suppose. Here, this is actually reliable. Already started playing. Or already started playing. That has to be true. And finished. Playback finished and not playback finished. right? So we can pause after we started playing and when the playback isn't done. Playback finished is when minigame quits. And it also happens... Good music. Yeah. I checked if game set was paused. True. Thank you. So maybe it was working. Good catch. Maybe it was working. Let's go back. We're going back. We're going back. Okay, so here. No. Whatever. And here. We can pause. All right, here's the good music you guys were talking about. Here it is.
No.
Here it is. This is good. Hell yeah. Okay. Can pause. Once the thing stops, I shouldn't be able to pause. No, I can't. Still can't pause. Good. Nice. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Player is inactive. Call play before requesting. Oh, true. Yeah. Right. I think we do need the already no, started playing. Already started playing. You know what? We were going there. Finished. Playback finished. It is simply easier. It is simply easier. Okay, I think that's it. Let's do one more quick test because I changed that one function. Should work though. Should TM. Fucking love this song. Yeah, it's really good. YouTube music. Hell yeah. Soon. No, I'll save it for my big Spotify deal. Okay. Can't pause. Now I can. All right, beautiful. Can still pause. And then now I shouldn't be able to. Nope, can't. And then can't pause here. 100%. Incredible. That was perfect. Wow. We can still quit, right? If we go here, back, fine. Didn't want to hear it anyway. Cool.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Sing the song. Spamming escape. Quit. It's out of here. Didn't want to hear it anyway. Beautiful. Nice. So the only real issue is the whole spamming pause, knocking things out of time, which is a pain. Yeah, that's a pain. Not entirely sure what to do about that. But we can check in what we've got, because we've got all the functionality that we wanted. I think that karaoke, apart from this bug, which I may or may not fix now, I think it is largely done. I think it is largely done. Karaoke. This is done. All this is done. This was rough. Yeah. I think that is it. There's like, obviously the song select screen can be a little better with the buttons, but I don't really care about that too much right now. I'll look into some of these button group things to see if I can quickly whip it together at some point, but I'm not super fussed. I mean, it all does what it needs to do. Ooh, one thing I should actually add to the scores here is song name, which we should have. It'll be song info dot name. Boom. How do you do this? Is it song info question mark? How do you do this? If song info does not equal null, this is gonna tell me do that, otherwise do this. There's a shortcut for this. That's okay. This will work. Oh my god, the music! Do you feel it? Because I feel it. Oh boy, it's time to jam, everybody! Hell yeah! Lots of progress today. Too much progress. I'm mad. The music is too good, and there's been too much progress. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dizzy. I got a little bit dizzy there. Wasn't it? Wait, isn't it like this or something? Come on, what is it? I know there's a shortcut for this. Oh, well, doesn't matter. One of these days I'll learn it. Okay. Hopefully, actually, I hope that this is like the hardest minigame that I have to make. I really hope so. I think the other ones are not as bad. There is one of them that might be hard though. So we'll have to see. But I think this... Yeah, I'm gonna noodle around with that spam pause issue another time, I think. Let's check this in. Sure, it's probably fine. Okay, so what do we do? Fix bug with pausing during karaoke. We did fix one bug. There's still another one. But also, what did we do here? We had it so that you could... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's one thing left. Shit, there's one thing left. Pressing escape to close those UIs. There's one thing left. Fuck. PGUI pause menu. Not pause. PGUI karaoke scores. Void process if action just pressed. Boop. Is it pause? What is it? Where can I check this? Here, pause game. Let's do this. Yeah, this does make sense on the score screen. Yeah. And then PGU and karaoke song select. Should be good. Cosmo's starting to sound like a boomer. Cosmo boomer arc. It's gonna power up for 60 years. Okay, so here if I press escape, oh, it closes. It worked. And then here, if I sing, we'll have to sing through Skogun one more time. Minigame to fix minigame, yes. Dizzy for progress, yeah. Cool. And then escape closes it. Hell yeah. And we can see down there we get the song name too. It's a good gun. What happens if I run it and then quit without playing the game and selecting a song? Nothing? Yeah, good. What happens if I select a song and then quit? Yeah, name comes up. Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. We are good to go. Commit. Time to commit. Send it an Elmo fire. 3, 2, 1. It's going up. Oh. Spam pause during a song for slow-mo. True. Don't let the users pause during karaoke. Yeah, that's an easy fix. We'll just do that. Mini golf minigame? Maybe. It's half serious. Feels like sort of cheat to be able to pause during it. Yeah, I think sort of. I actually think it makes it kind of hard. Really hard. Because if you don't have like the rhythm and stuff like that, yeah, I don't know. It can be kind of hard. But that's okay. If people want to cheat, they can cheat. Like, it's hard to get the timing. Like, another thing that I could end up adding, and I'm not sure if I'll do that, is if you pause and then unpause, there's like a countdown. You know, like 3, 2, 1. The problem with that is that countdown should probably be in time with the music. And that can be really jarring. That can be really jarring. But another thing you could do is like rewind and then let it play 3 seconds of music so you can get the feel of the music again. Yeah, we'll sort of see. But like all of those things are, I don't know if they're super necessary. It's just like it's a mini game in a game, you know? I don't know if I have to go that hard. And so I don't think I will. Yes. Okay, folks. Thank you very much for hanging out, everyone. Bra moment. Yo, we had so many bra moments today. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, Beamer Boyle. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Stuff for future Jace. Yeah, we'll see as well. I mean, I don't know if it really needs it. I think it's pretty hard to play rhythm games if you like have random pauses because you lose your rhythm, you know? Unless you're pausing right before a note or something, it's kind of hard. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do it, maybe not. No, I think maybe an option for restarting the song could be good. Quitting is fine as well. Again, it's just a mini game in the game. It doesn't have to go so hard. There's so many things we could do, but it's just not necessary. Fearon, thank you very much for the follow. Grilled Bear Grylls, I love that name. I think I've seen you around before. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Anna. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks everyone for hanging out. That was my phone. If you heard a notification, it wasn't yours. Well, it might have been yours. That would be crazy. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. We made a lot of progress. Let's go over what we did today. I think that's a good idea. So today, we were tying up karaoke, and we had already done combo and scores. We started the song select last stream, and we ran into sort of major kind of just structural issues of how I designed the system that didn't really work well with song select, so we needed a refactor, and that's what we started with today. We did a big refactor of song select. Luckily, I had a huge brainwave, and this is the refactor here. I had a huge brainwave last stream, so that the karaoke song, which is the minigame karaoke class file now, it used to be PG karaoke song, that had all the information about any given song in it, or its given song. Instead, now it only has its functionality, and I moved the meta information of a karaoke song to PG minigame, to PG karaoke song info class. And that has the melodies, chart, tempo, and all that kind of stuff. And then I pass one of those over from the song select screen to karaoke, and then the minigame takes over from there. Then we also added pause, resume, and quit minigame. Ran into some issues with pausing and resuming from losing time while we're paused. So we, our timekeeper, lost track of where it was supposed to be. So I had to fix that. There's still some issues with pause and resume. If you spam it, it can slowly go out of time. But honestly, that's an edge case that is probably not that big of a deal. But probably still needs... I'll probably still end up investigating anyway. We added the ability to quit minigames, which is pretty huge. Yeah, and that went fairly smoothly. And then also we fixed some stuff with UIs conflicting with each other, but then also the ability to be able to, so that you can't pause when you're on another song select screen, for example, in a mini game. That doesn't make sense. And instead that the pause functionality goes to, quitting out of those menus. That might not work later. I might not want to use the pause button for that. I might want to use cancel button for that, but I don't really have a cancel button right now. So we just use pause for the moment. There you go. So it's like you're doing a stand-up, pretty much. Just doing a bit of a stand-up. Actually, one of the big reasons that this is also good if I do this wrap-up thing is if we ever turn any of these into videos, sometimes it's good to have these things in it for the editor too. And any people who might have joined later, Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Looking around here. Let's see. I say we throw the raid over to our buddy, the only bear shark. Here we are. YouTube folks, you guys don't get to raid because that, I don't know, I can't raid Twitch from YouTube, right? But if you want to check out where everyone else is going, you can go here. That's who we're raiding. You can go and say hello to them if you wish. They're a buddy. They're really cool, really chill. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. There's also, do check out the YouTube channel and check out my latest devlog video. It'd be great if you did check that out. What else is there? There's a Discord if you want to hang out between streams, and I only have Saturday streams as a schedule right now, and then these dev streams are kind of random when I can do them, and I give a heads up over on Discord. If you're a YouTube sub, you'll probably also see it pop up in your sub box before the stream as well. One other thing is there's probably going to be a special stream on Friday. I'm going to be doing some collab with some people. It will be part of the stream will be probably art, and part of the stream will be sponsored. Okay, so it'll be great if you guys can come along for the sponsored part as well, because I'm going to be collabing with some really cool folks, but there'll also be some art stuff as well. So it'll be cool. Bonus stream on Friday. Do come along and hang out. And with that, just a quick update on the Rash before I go. The Rash has actually moved out. We had an argument, and you know what? I ended up winning this time, and the Rash, they just stormed out. They packed their things, and they kind of just left. And I don't know.